I did? Ah, God
Yes,
damn
you
it.
did.
You fucked up, Tot.
I did fuck up.
In
Don't tell
front
me I
of
did the
all of
same on
these
Twitter.
people.
I'm too lazy to check.
Banyoy.
Oh, on Twitter it's correct.
Yay.
I like how that big ass unscripted toast number 12 was in the post, and you still posted episode 13.
Yeah, the reason why that happens is because if I'm writing something and I'm looking at something else, my brain will just pick up on what I'm looking at. That's how the whole like
Isn't
BDSM thing happened, shit like that.
I was about to say, isn't this how
That's
a BDSM fix
insane.
started?
Like, what were you looking at that you put BDSM instead of blame?
That wasn't that I was looking at something. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Brain just auto defaulted. How do we do the fucking share thing?
Oh yeah.
Knock. There's like a button for that, right? Oh,
Yep.
let Tot, you want to know, you want to collaborate. Knock.
Oh, there you go.
All right. And
And then you should
then
have an option for
it's that. Shared chat. Start
shared
sharing
chat.
chat. There we go.
There you go.
Look at us go. Look at us. Hey,
Thank you
look at
so
us.
Yay.
much. This is
Who'd
exactly
ever
what
think we
I
made it?
wanted.
We'd make it here,
The,
right?
hey, I didn't think so. Hi everyone.
Hello, Tanty.
Oh right,
Thank
I
you
can do
for
that.
2 years. Christ, it's been a while.
Chat, you are so random.
What are you doing?
I'm writing a message that I can pin.
Uh, hello, chat. From my chat and from Todd's chat. Hope it's been a good Saturday.
Yeah. I hope it's just been an okay Saturday. You need those times when it's just okay. That will make you appreciate the good times even more.
I hope you had a bad set. I hope you woke up with like
There's
you know when you wake up and like you stretch and your muscle just fucking. I hope you woke up like that today, chat. And you struggled to walk for like an hour.
damn.
It's their fault for wanting to have a good Saturday. Also, I know
I had a
I'm a day
cramp
late and
while
a dollar short,
sleeping.
but happy birthday, Sakura.
So
Can we get
yeah,
some happy birthday Sakuras in chat? She's old.
I already thanked her. She's had enough.
Yeah. Do that. There we go.
Having a cramp while sleeping though. That's
You're what?
oh yeah, the time changes today. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you. What do you mean? Fuck you? Are you not affected by it?
No, we're changing later. 28th.
Oh, yeah. I
It's
think it's
you
today,
guys. You guys
tonight.
decided to change it away from the rest of the world for whatever fucking reason.
I listen. I would do away with fucking daylight savings time in general if I could.
Yeah,
The whole thing is
I think it's
stupid. It
unnecessary.
was made for like war times and farmers, and now it really has like no effect other than just fucking up your day because you get less sleep
Yeah.
once a year.
Um. Ah,
Hmm.
it is thing. Salah, thank you for 2 years,
What
and
is it?
Valkyr, thank you for 21
What are you
months.
thinking, Tot?
There, I was just thanking for subs.
Okay. You really you don't have to mute. I don't give a shit.
It's okay.
We know the situation
Thank you so much.
because then you just suddenly go quiet
This
and I'm
is
like, "What the
exactly
fuck?
what
Are you
I
okay?
wanted.
Are you dying? Are you choking? Do you need resuscitation? I'm not medically trained, so you will die."
I'm medically trained. I have taken first aid and a bunch of like extra courses like that. I said this
Why?
before. I actually have the ADR or whatever the fuck that's called. I don't have it for
Isn't it a
tank.
band?
No, ADR. Certification. Basically, I have certification to transport dangerous goods. Like, I am trained to transport radioactive goods, explosive goods, biohazard, stuff like
That
that.
makes sense why Radiant likes you so much.
I don't-
You know? You can get her in with the good stuff.
I do not count as dangerous goods, but the amount of fireworks I have would count as dangerous goods.
At some point, those, like, fireworks go stale, right? Like, they
I
lose
don't
their
know, but
combustion power? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if you tried to light a firework from 100 years ago, it just wouldn't explode.
yeah, probably. I didn't really buy anything this year though, so like there will. I'm probably not buying much, like this coming New Year's either.
I mean, if you're not setting it
Like
off, what's the point, you know?
I am setting some of it off.
Prove it. Set one off right now. Pull an show speed.
No, I'm good.
Damn, you don't want to become famous and play in, massive Wembley Stadium for soccer.
But wasn't it some? Who was it? It was I Show Speed. It was someone else that set off a bunch of fireworks.
Kai Cenat? That was
Yeah,
fake.
Kaisana.
Yeah,
How?
they rebuilt his entire room, set off a bunch
Oh
of
well,
fireworks
yeah, but
inside.
they use actual fireworks. But
Yeah,
yes,
it was a fake room. I Show Speed actually set off like a firework in his room, and his mama
that's just
beat his
dumb.
ass for it.
Yeah,
He
that's just fucking dumb.
I I I watched a video recently. I think that I Show Speed he's on the up and up. Like there's a lot of things when he was younger, he was very stupid because again, he started streaming when he was like 16. You're a dumb kid at that point.
He was gone
But
for a
he
while.
I think he's learning. I think he's growing as a person. He's still,
Yep. It
young
see
and inexperienced, but
the, there was that whole thing where he was like part of some crypto scam was about to be
yeah.
advertised or something.
Again,
And
that was like
I
2
actually
years
think
ago.
that I actually think that he unmuted intentionally.
I do too.
I've never thought of him as a bad guy,
no.
and it
He's
felt so off.
dumb. He was young and dumb and stupid because he's a
Yeah,
kid,
and I think
but he's definitely not a malicious person.
yeah, and I actually think that he unmuted intentionally as soon as he like basically found out that it was a scam.
Yeah.
Because as
And
far
then
as
kind
I
of
know, he
exposed
didn't
it.
make any like he didn't actually participate in it or sell anything of it
No.
or anything like that.
He was being promoted by a scam company.
Yeah. Tell us on the Super Bowl billboard wiggling. Yeah, that ain't never happening.
You gotta like surely you could if you got enough people in chat to donate, you could probably buy like 5 seconds of ad space at the Super Bowl. right? It's like $1 million.
No, no. The Super Bowl ad space is like one of the most expensive ad spaces in the world.
Yeah, I think it is, but
Yeah.
like you get a couple million, right? Chat, you want to
Okay, now I'm
donate a couple
actually
mil?
curious. How much is it?
Well, because I remember Kanye West spending like 5 million to get 10, 15 seconds of ad space that he just filmed on his phone, being like, I spent all the
Yep.
money on the Super Bowl ad, buy Yeezys or whatever. Some shit like
And
that.
then he made some he made shirts. Yeah,
Yeah, he made
he made
shirts.
shirts.
I mean, to be fair, by that point, he'd already made a lot of comments.
Yep.
I miss the old Kanye. I
How
mean, that is
much
a good
does
question.
Asbit cost during Super Bowl?
Let's see. We're
$8
gonna get a number
million
check.
for just 30 seconds.
8 million. Chat, you got 8
You
million,
can
right?
get ad space at Times Square for like pennies compared to that.
Yeah, but that's gonna be on like
It's still gonna be
local
expensive,
television.
but
That's like very simple ads on very simple ad space at times that nobody's watching.
yeah,
If you did,
it's kind of
if
like a
you did,
publicity stunt.
yeah. If you had $8 million and you managed to get 30 seconds of ad space, what would your ad be? Picture it now. Like,
Um,
say it out loud. That way people can take this clip and then animate it and make it a real thing. Kuzan?
what would I say? It's a tough one. I don't think that's a question I could like answer right here in the moment, because like the obvious dumb answer would be something funny, but like I would actually do like proper research and try to come up with like something that would.
What is your puppy monkey baby?
Happy monkey baby. What?
That was like a big ad back in the day from the Super Bowl. Puppy monkey baby? They took like your three favorite things, puppy monkey baby. And they mashed it into one weird thing. 20 seconds
No.
of thanking the community for letting this happen. I don't think she could contain
And
it to
then
27
3 seconds of
seconds.
wiggling.
Well, 'cause watching you try to film those award thank yous, you struggled on those. So you got it
Yeah.
condensing it down to 30 seconds
No,
would be
no.
hard for
See,
you.
the solution is to just record something live, because then it's completely different.
I don't know. I don't think they would let you do a live ad on the Super Bowl.
No, no. Like I would record it while streaming and then use that like
Oh.
clip. Because
The-
coming up
the-
with shit like that while I'm live is completely different. I
You'd have
just
to
hate
turn
that.
chat off because they would just be spamming like, "Look, I'm in the hi Super Bowl, hi
Hi,
Super
Mom.
Bowl, yeah, hi mom." Just chat full of like the VIPs and mods because this is their moment to be on television.
That's like a Mountain Dew commercial or something. What would you say?
I mean, I would still keep it in 4x3 because that's my branding. Of course, I would, you know, scene black, fade from black. You see me standing there, uh, uh, butt ass naked, obscured by only roses. I turn to the camera. Watch Boshi Time on Twitch.television for your daily dose
Why would you
of
throw that at
hot
a cat on
man.
the internet?
I give a wink to the camera. Fade to black.
Okay, see, when you put it
I'll-
that way,
I'll take my Oscar now. You can't sue. What?
when you put it that way, that's the most questionable, like, unhinged kind of. I want to go unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, hear me out.
Okay.
So, I'm sitting on sort of like a iceberg, but with fish.
Oh, you mean a mountain of fish?
No, there should be ice on there to keep the fish cold.
Okay, so it's an iceberg, but it's got like a bunch of dead fish on it. Are they dead or alive? Very important.
Well, they're fresh dead.
They're fresh
We
dead.
killed
Okay,
them for this shot.
You have just killed them. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, continue.
Yep. And instead of selling them, we're just gonna throw them away, obviously.
Yes. Go on. You've set the stage. What do you do now?
I would probably also be naked.
Okay. Would you be obscure?
It
Because I
feels
don't
fitting.
know. I don't know if you can do nudity.
No, I would have like
On-
convenient censoring or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Would
you be censored
Yeah, I
with
wouldn't
the
say
fish?
anything.
Cat, you are so random.
I can hold one of those big ass trouts, like
See, okay,
1,000-kilo
I was thinking like,
swordfish.
if you're laying there, you can kind of drape like a trout across your chest. Maybe have like one covering the front as well.
Yeah. And I wouldn't say anything. I would just be sitting there,
Mm-hmm.
not patting the fish. I would be stroking the fish slowly,
Okay.
very sensually, just staring into the camera.
Okay, like you know.
It it fades out to a white
Mm-hmm.
screen with just black
Okay.
text saying use code Totless.
That is, you're not even going to say what it's for.
Nope.
That's bad marketing. Because they
No.
won't fucking know what to use code Totless for.
But they will be so confused that they look up the name Totless. What does Totless mean? And see, this is where the big brain comes in.
Okay.
Googling something, getting a traction, getting a trend going on Google, that will immediately set off so many alerts for so many advertisers, algorithms that, okay, people are curious about this name.
Okay.
It will link to my channel and stuff like that. That's the ultimate goal here.
Fair. You know, I get that. Okay, then I would amend mine. I wouldn't say, Boshi time at twitch.tv time. I would just say Boshi time with my name. That's it. Because that's smart. Because then people look it up. You know?
Yep.
That's smart. I get that.
See, I learned that from watching the Spiffing Brit. When he was doing a test, he was advertising it as doing a test where he was gonna cut down a video by half to increase the view retention. But he was actually doing multiple tests at the same time, but he was only advertising it as one of them. He was also doing a test with algorithms specifically. He caused a chain reaction with the video where he got a bunch of people to start looking up his name. And you could see the effects of that and how Google Trends affect algorithms and stuff like that. Super interesting.
Yeah. See, when you're at that level though, you're able to experiment. It's harder when you're at like, your level or even my level. Also, I would love to have $8 million.
Yes,
Thank you very
Ben.
much.
Yes, Ben, that is actually literally the reason
Oh.
why I did that test that I forgot to revert.
Yeah,
Then
I
I had a
noted.
bunch of people reach out.
Ye- Yeah, I remember watching one of them and there was no ending bit with the thing, and I was like, "Huh, what happened?" But I
It-
just assumed that you were getting rid of them.
yeah, it was an actual intentional little test.
Go watch the latest YouTube video, by the way! Exclamation point YouTube. It's a bit late now, but yeah, you
Yeah,
won the VR Chat award.
yeah,
Have we
yeah.
done a
Um,
podcast since then?
I don't
It's
think
very dark
so.
in here.
Oh, that just means this world. Yeah, this world only has light probes. I think.
Here it is, the trophy.
In case of dead internet
There you
fear, no, dead internet fear is like very real and is becoming more and more real. Like that's a
What
genuine,
about the?
interesting
Oh,
topic.
yeah,
If you
yeah. We can
really
talk about it.
like, if I wanted to, I could easily. Okay. Retracting that, I shouldn't say I could easily because I don't know if I could easily, but the actual process of it is pretty straightforward. You can. Trying to think of what the best way of describing it. YouTube is becoming more and more of fake it until you make it.
Yeah. What do you mean by that? Like as of
You can
terms of content
gaslight enough
creation, or?
people into believing something to be true, where a point where they will start Googling and looking things up. That can affect you and get you successful. As in, fake it until you make it. You can pay for algorithms. Like I'm not talking about botting accounts. Botting is the most straightforward, like brute force way of doing it, and every single social media platform that you can find have prevention methods and stuff like that in place to prevent it. Like if you bot, the systems will catch that on immediately and blacklist your accounts. You'll be fucked forever. But if you actually genuinely want to abuse that kind of power, what you should be doing is you should be looking into Google search engine, those kinds of algorithms on how to manipulate those, because that's where actually the real goal is. And on the topic of like dead intent theory, that is part of where that comes in. Because dead intent theory, all those accounts that are bots or dead, they will get attracted to things that pop up like that. See the CEO rankings? Yes.
I'm getting sick of
SEO.
AI
Sorry.
on YouTube.
Oh, it's just gonna get worse. There's
It's.
passion in
I
YouTube
know it's gonna
still.
get worse.
There is still
Mm,
passion in YouTube. The difference is that organic growth is dead.
I mean, you gotta be lucky. I think with all of
Yeah.
it, it's just luck. Even way back then, like the lucky ones, and people, it's you either get luck or like you said, manipulate the market or whatever. Um, because yeah, growing on your
The
own is
bigger,
not possible or very slim.
yeah, the bigger the like industry becomes, the more unorganic and systemized everything will get. And that's kind of is like,
Also, luck and talent, yes. It's also
you need both.
capitalizing on what you have. That is something
Yes.
that you need, and it's something I should have been better at. Like, I'll be honest. When I started appearing in your videos more, if I had started streaming like every day, if I had started, you know, being active, taking advantage of you essentially, but I didn't feel
Yeah.
right doing that, so I didn't. I probably would be bigger than I am. I would probably be partner right now because it was such a
Yeah.
burst of sudden viewership.
Yeah. See, that's another thing as well, is that I've been describing it as like casting your net as wide as possible, kind of what you were saying, of like capitalizing on luck, like when you do strike something lucky, being able to actually properly capitalize on it, like again, throwing your net as wide as possible, preparing for it, setting up for success.
And it's something I think you should be doing with the V card stuff. Like you
Yep.
should be trying to work more with the people that are in that with you. Like Nanoless.
Oh,
Stuff like that. I don't know. Full transparency, I have no clue if she has anything in the works. I know nothing. But from my point of view, I'm like, you should try to reach out to some of those people. Maybe not, Shy Lily or Silverbear or whatever. Or maybe you do. Because you're in the same fucking card set as them. But reaching out to some of the people that showed up in your chat, like Nanoless, like the other people who might be slightly bigger than you but aren't massive, and just making those connections.
yeah. No, I can't talk about everything, but there's a lot of stuff going on for sure. And that is also part of me still being like very hesitant to reaching out to people for the sake of collaborations. That is
You
something
need
I need
help
to work at.
I feel like a Mr. Mimi would be able to help out in that regard.
God damn it.
How
Ben.
does it? They, you're I the okay. So if you saw my last stream, exclamation point VODs. I have a VOD channel. Promotion. I opened up some V cards, and man, you gotta. There's not a clumping issue, right? There's no clumping issues with V cards. Haha. Uh, I pulled in my one box. I pulled a single 10. It was Bow the Whale. And in it, I got 7 of you and 1 Mimi. And I ate one of them. Well, I bit into one of them and almost threw up because cardboard does not taste good.
Welcome. You are officially a can of tuna now.
Totless did taste.
Yep.
You did taste horrible.
Damn.
It was awful. I gagged. I don't plan
to
on eating cardboard in my future.
Anonymous, thank you for 1 month also. My head cannon. Yeah, no, we've already established like very, very clearly there is a really, really bad amount of clumping. And I haven't seen or put together any data on it yet, but it feels like I'm pre-emphasizing this with this is complete speculation. I haven't seen any official like statistic. We haven't put anything together. I haven't put anything together. I haven't seen anything. This is purely kind of like based off of feel from what I've seen so far. But it seems like there is some difference in the pull rate compared to the first boxes that were sent out.
Yeah.
There's no validity to it, but that is something that I will be looking into a bit more.
I think you said it in a way that like a lot of the creators that got boxes seem to get pretty good pulls. There's no proof of any of that anything was staged or scripted, but
yeah,
a lot of them seem to get a lot of good stuff. It's either that or your Drax, and you get like, oh man, I only got 3 10s in this box in my third box. I'm so sad.
And see, that's kind of where I'm like purely on feeling, and I'm not at all sure about it because out of the first 7 boxes that I got, there was one box where I did not get a single 10. There was one box. So not all of my boxes were good either. And we do also have cases like Frax boxes where he got insanely good pools. So
I mean, is that not just? Oh, I guess. How do you you would know this more than I would. How is that compared to like Pokemon? Like the boxes you get at Pokemon? Because I feel like I've gotten, Pokemon boxes and gotten absolute dog water from it. But then sometimes I get that Gardevoir that's nice and the Blastoise full art.
booster boxes tends to be very consistent on the like average pull rates.
Okay. Then how do they make it so they do that? Because they should be doing
I don't
that.
know.
V card. Yeah,
I really
it's.
don't know, honestly. It's
I mean,
very
I hope it
complicated
gets
and it
better
depends on a lot of factors. Yeah,
because
obviously.
there's potential there, and it's something you're a part of, and I want to support my friend. But
Yeah.
there,
Based
hopefully it doesn't flounder.
yeah, based off of like communication, I can't be too specific or say too much, but based off of personal experience, I don't I don't have doubts about VCard. Like I do think that if there is some case, I don't think it was necessarily malicious or anything like that. It does to me feel
Yeah,
more like
this is their first time doing something,
accidental.
and
Yeah.
they don't fully know how to make it all work.
And I think that's very important to keep in mind, whether it's like intentional or if it's accidental.
Yeah, I I, I hope it again. I hope it's not malicious. I hope it is
10
just
tens in my 2 boxes. That is actually above average. So,
10.
nice.
Wait, 10. What the fuck? Fuck you, Lay. 10 tens?
Please don't call me for finger playing the new Haze Light. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot what it was called. The Split something. What's the new game called?
I don't. I don't. Hey, you're asking a video. You're not. You're asking the wrong video game guy.
Split Fiction. It's made by the same
Split
creators
Fiction.
as It Takes Two.
Oh, It Takes Two. Haha. Haha. Haha.
Then yeah, the average pull rate for tens is 3 to 4 per box. It's roughly 1 per 7 pack. That's the average statistic.
Man. Takes Two with Boshi or Chris. I don't think I'm gonna.
Wing.
I don't think I'm ever gonna finish the run that I started if it takes two. I don't know. Heh.
So we're calling it Vogue. Okay,
If
that's
you
another topic.
what if you make a video game and it has a woman in it, it's woke?
No, just the whole like woke bullshit thing, like
Yeah?
in games in general. Because you have stuff like Concord,
Woke
which
talk.
not gonna get too into detail. I don't want to get into like controversial stuff necessarily. It's a very iffy topic, but then you have stuff like Dontnod, where Dontnod are the creators of Life is Strange series, and like all the Dontnod games have always been in that kind of direction. And generally speaking, I enjoy all of them. I will argue that all games that I bought made by Dontnod has been worth it. Some were better than the others, but I would say they were worth the money that I spent. Maybe okay, maybe not the latest Life is Strange, maybe
My
at least
take
story
is
wise.
play video game, enjoy it or don't enjoy it. I don't give a shit. It, like, oh, this character in the game is a woman, or this NPC is trans.
Cat go.
Okay, I'm just gonna play the video game, and if the game is good, I'm gonna enjoy it, and if the game is bad,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yes.
That's about it.
At the end of the day, the one thing that matters more than anything else in games, it's the gameplay. If the gameplay is good, everything else is secondhand. Everything else can improve the game. But like a beautiful game is not gonna become successful just because it's beautiful if the gameplay is garbage. Now reverse it and you have amazing, amazing gameplay with a fucking ugly game. That can become successful.
Like, nobody's gonna look at Undertale and say it's a, like, visually it's a masterpiece. Like, it's pixel art, but it's intentionally so. But the
Yeah.
story is great. The gameplay is fun. It doesn't need the great graphics.
Yep.
Oh, we could buy Kuzan and Tomb. Have fun.
Figure.
The chill. I fucking. Oh my.
I
We talked about this
disagree.
on the last one.
Huh?
The fucking chill guy. No, they just real quick. The chill guy emote, but Boshi. I hate that emote
Oh.
because if
Mm.
you're a chill guy, you don't need to announce that you're a chill guy. You just are. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
Wait. No, I was reading Dead Wizard's comment.
Dead Wizard.
Star
I
Citizen. Which
disagree.
game is that?
Star Citizen.
Is Star Citizen not that space game that's been hyped up for like 20 years now?
I thought that was like the. No, I think I'm thinking of
Is it?
something else. There was like a Bethesda game
Yeah, I
that
don't remember. Yeah, I think
I
Star
don't know.
Citizen is that game.
I need to I need to I need to look up Star
Starfield?
Citizen now.
Yeah,
Star
Starfield is the
Citizen.
Bethesda game.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Starfield. I don't know why he's saying it like that. Images? Okay, I know nothing about this game. This looks like a game I have. This looks like a game that
Also,
Warhammer people would like, or War Thunder. What's it called? The 30K thing.
yeah, I have no
What?
clue. The reason why I specified Star Citizen is because it's a game that's been in development for like 20 years, 2 decades or something like that, and they have done endless amounts of fundraising, and they keep making insane promises about features and stuff. And now, to be clear, Star Citizen's developers, they actually successfully created a new system that could potentially revolutionize MMORPGs because of how it loads like players and stuff like that. Because a big issue with MMORPGs these days is that servers simply don't have the performance capabilities of calculating how much shit is happening in the world. And they actually did develop a new system that, again, when that is out and if it goes public as in available for anyone to use, instead of if they patent it, I will fucking just hate them for fucking forever because it's such a big feature. I forgot what it's called, but it's like some kind of loading system where you can see players on another server instead of separating them visually. That's the big thing. So it's normally right now, players play on different servers, and you don't see them from other servers. You have to
Server
load
meshing?
into the server to see them.
Is that the
So yeah, server
so
meshing.
someone's saying?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is legitimately such a fucking massive, like, insane technological wonder that we have. Like, if they have only shown bits and pieces of it, but if it truly is actually realized to the point that they are claiming, that is no joke one of the biggest developments you will find or hear about in, like, within the past decade. It's such a massive thing.
But is the game fun?
That is such a feature that alone could revolutionize and bring MMORPGs into, like, the #1 genre of games again, because it would change everything.
But is the game fun?
But that's another topic. See,
Yeah, well,
this is
'cause-
what I was getting at. The game has been making promises non-stop for 20 years. They have had so many fundraisers, and they keep making promises, and they have not really much to show. That Wizard was saying that the game looks beautiful, and that's why he was making it as a comparison to where he disagreed with what we're saying, that a game that is ugly can become successful if it has good gameplay, and vice versa. It will not become successful if it only looks beautiful. But I disagree. I don't think Star Citizen is not a good comparison because it's an outlier. It has a history that it has a history longer and older than some of its players. It's existed for the internet for the longest time. It has built kind of like a cult following to a point. So I
here-
don't think that's a very good comparison.
my thought
That
with
that
all
was
of
the
that
main goal, like, point. Sorry.
is like the game can be innovative. Like it can be a step forward in all this stuff and look, good or whatever. But if it's not, you know, if people don't enjoy it, it that means nothing. Because you look at like something I don't like the Virtual Boy or something was a step in the direction for VR, for like 3D stuff, right? Like it was a new technology, but it was so shit that it did nothing, and it's just a stain on Nintendo's, history.
Yeah.
So if Star Citizen is bad, if it comes out fully and people don't enjoy it, it could be the most technologically advanced. It could change so many different things and make it better.
Yep.
But if people don't like it and people don't enjoy it, then it's just going to be forgotten, and people are going to move on and take nothing from it.
I have a perfect example for that, actually.
Okay.
I don't remember if it was Apple themselves or if it was Windows, but one of them actually tried to make essentially what an iPad is, or a tablet.
Yeah.
They tried making that, but they were like 10 or 20 years too early. Perfect comparison. And I think there's a lot
Yeah.
of truth to that, that you might have the next big idea, the next big thing, but if you're not in the right, if you don't have the right timing, it can still fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, Windows.
Yeah, and that's what it is. That could be Starforge. Starforge? Star Citizen. Yeah, my brain. That's a different thing. There's too many stars. Get rid of them. Windows 8.
Yeah. No, that I forgot what the original topic was. I want to go back to the dead internet theory stuff and, like,
Yeah, we can
how
go back to the dead
algorithms,
internet
like,
theory that no, the amount of like bullshit that just kind of feeds itself.
yeah,
It feels like there's no real people involved in it.
yeah. And a good example for that is that it's a kind of known fact that Mr. Beast has a huge team behind him running his channel or helping him run his channel. A large majority of those are literally analytics experts and stuff like that. People who look into the whole like Google Trends and all that kind of stuff to optimize things. It's very interesting, especially I don't remember which video it was, but I really really enjoy watching behind the scenes footage or documentaries about Mr. Beast because say what you want about him as a person, but man, the guy is so knowledgeable about the dynamics and
She is
environment and how
obsessed.
things behave, how they interact and stuff like that. Like hearing him talk about the idea of making a viral video, it's insane how knowledgeable he is on it. Like he really does have the formula down to a T.
Well, if you
Made it
if
for the
okay,
worst because
if you know if you've been watching all this stuff and you've been following this and you see like everything, why haven't you taken what he did, yoink and twist, and then become successful yourself?
that's how it works. He's only sharing what he's like because he doesn't want to give away the golden goose. He's only sharing so much that he can share. And it's also about knowing how to apply it to your audience. Like his audience is everyone. My audience, that's not everyone. My audience is a very niche, small target group of people. And I don't know what kind of stuff would apply to that. And if we're talking viral videos, there's still levels of virality, like going viral, in terms of like how far a reach and how you would apply it. It's also a question of staying in character, kind of.
What do you mean by
Like
that?
as a content creator, you're playing a character nonstop, off stream, on stream, in videos, wherever, whatever. You're playing a character. You're taking the personality and making it into a character. You're binding it up into 11.
Uh-huh.
And if you break character, that can cause more detachments than it can build, basically.
Does that not humanize the
Like when
person though then? And then you're more
it
relatable?
can, but that's another thing. Like using these unscripted hosts, for example, building a character as a VTuber, you're putting your money on being a character. Like VTubing as a whole, as a genre, is literally built off of being a character. And these kinds of podcasts where you get the like insight into the behind, it does break that a little bit. Now, I don't think it's that big of an issue for me or for us necessarily because the
Yeah,
chat
we're not
is a little
really.
bit different. Where yeah,
It's
we're
always
not
a
like full on
character.
VTubers. Yeah, so because of how communities and viewership and stuff like that works in the chat, you don't really have that strong facade which you might have as a normal VTuber.
I don't
Like
see. I
we
don't
do
like.
meetups. Sometimes I hang out off stream. I interact with people in the Discord, stuff like that, and that is also kind of sometimes breaking the character. So it's not like as big a stark of a difference, I guess.
See, my view on, and I could be completely wrong, but at least my view on like VTubers is there's not really much character like nowadays. Like if you look at like the Hololive people, right? They're the most character people because they're, you've got Maury Calliope who is literally death, right? But if you watch any of her streams, she's not, swinging her scythe and telling people to, take in souls and dig in holes. She's just a lady. She's just a girl,
Yeah,
a bit of a tomboy, and that's it. There's very little that has to do with her character in anything. Gargura is a fish from Atlantis or something. She's just a girl. She's just
Yeah,
a fucking
but
goober.
when I'm referring to characters, I don't refer to the characters as their lore. That's not the character that I'm talking about. I'm talking about their streamer persona. That's different. Because if you were
Yes.
to meet one of them in real life, obviously they will not be behaving as they do on stream. I don't behave the way I do on stream in real life. I don't go around wiggling.
I guess.
Like, yeah, stage personality, that's not a good way of putting it. Yeah.
I mean, I don't. I think maybe it's my own warped perspective of like I'm just kind of me. Like aside from maybe being a little bit more shy or reserved, was I any was I really any different in IRL than I am in game?
No, I would say you're probably one of them more like one to one.
Yeah, I'm
But
just
that's not the
me.
norm.
I get yeah. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really meet that many streamers in San Diego aside from like you and Chris and Radiant. I'm not a femboy. Don't let him lie to you. Uh, but I mean, the ones that I did were fairly similar. I mean, sure, you don't wiggle in real life, but I mean, you are still just you. The conversations we had were like I was talking to you in game. The same with Chris, the same with Radiant.
Yeah.
It's like it's the
And
exact same conversations that we have in game.
yeah, I do agree with what Blade just said. Um yeah,
Yeah.
kind of going on the topic of what Teresa said as well. I think for me personally, going back to when I was mute, the difference was definitely bigger because back then I was definitely playing more into the character and characteristics because, well, body language is all I had. So you
Yeah.
kind of like took it to the extreme almost. Back then, I have caught myself doing that mainly when I was listening to music or stuff like that, and kind of like, if especially if I was like tired, stuff like that. But ever since I started talking, not once. And I do also
Yeah.
think that going from mute to starting to talk, like that has been probably the biggest shift in how I do view and execute content and stuff like that, plan stuff. Like things changed a lot. I've started taking content
Yeah.
creation a lot more seriously. I do try to put more effort into it now, and I think a lot more about it. Well, in some ways. In some ways, I actually think less about it. Which is odd. Hmm. Okay, it's ADHD. I don't
Yeah, I know.
have
It was
anything
just
to
funny.
fidget with. And yes, I do see me outside. I said me at TwitchCon as well.
Yes. But that's kind of what I'm like. So you see the difference of like there's levels of being a character, I guess, where when you were a mute, you were much more of a character because you had to be. But now that you talk, now that you have a voice and you can express yourself, sure, like you realize more that you're just an leveled up version of your normal self.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's what
Emotional
most
damage
big, I don't know
deluxe
about big, but a lot
on
of content
Blu-ray and
creators, like if you look at,
DVD.
I'm sure someone like Schlatt, sure he'll probably say more unhinged jokes
Oh,
on
yeah.
camera,
That's a good,
but
great
like
example.
in real life, he's probably just like, yeah, hey, what's up? Like just a dude.
Yeah, I've mentioned this
Not
before.
not too different. Hmm.
XQC. That's a great example because anytime you see XQC in the background of like behind the scene footage or, catching him, off fun kind of. He's so calm, so relaxed, and kind of held back compared to when he's on stream. Like it's such a difference.
I think
I've
I
heard
think
similar stuff about Tyler One as well, where apparently Tyler One, as soon as he's off stream, he's super calm, collected, super chill, practically never talks. Supposedly because it talks so much on stream.
I feel like if you could, speaking of Mr. Beast, the video that he did where he took like 100 or like 50 YouTubers and put them in a box where they just kind of sat there. If
Yeah.
you look at some of the behind the scenes stuff, sure they do know they're on camera, but there's so much downtime
Yeah.
there that they kind of become themselves again. And you just
Yeah.
see them for them. Like a lot of them are they're just there, they're just hanging out. That's what they are.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I remember seeing a clip from Ludwig. He was talking about being on Mr. Beast's show, and he was with Logan. And Logan he was holding like one of those prime drinks,
Yeah.
his and KSI's like drink. And he was gonna drink a little bit, and he noticed, oh, it's just water.
Yep.
So Logan had intentionally put water in one of his own prime drinks, and product placement. It was just funny.
Yeah, I mean, he
Basically
that's
Ludwig
exactly
was
it.
complaining that Prime was making him very jittery and didn't quite feel.
Yeah.
But
Not seem I mean, when you're doing all that stuff, when you're stuck in a box, around of when you're around a bunch of other personalities that are grandiose like yours, it can be
they
tiring.
they take up a lot of space in the room. So when
Yes.
all of them are there shoved into the same box, I can just imagine.
Everybody vying for the attention, more or
And
less.
yeah, when it comes to special events like that, when they have a bunch of big people as well, um, like they are not there as friends. Like they're there to make content. Most other people, especially at that level, they understand the dynamic of, okay, we're not here to have fun. We're here to make content. So like, it's the same thing as if you've ever caught watching behind the scenes stuff of people playing a random game, comparing it to the cut up version that they show on YouTube versus when they're actually just playing. They set up a lot of things. They set up a lot of jokes. Most of the stuff you see is not just organic, happen to happen like in the moment. If you didn't see it during a live stream, odds are that is scripted. That's another topic. Scripted content.
Yeah, we were supposed to do that for a while. I don't know if that's behind the scenes,
Yeah.
but like we planned to do like a scripted video like Drumsy style, but that just kind of never happened.
Yep.
I don't know if it'll ever happen. Maybe one day. But or unless you
I
have
would
no
still
interest in
love
doing that
to,
anymore.
but no, I am
Yeah.
still very interested. It's just that there's so much stuff
I'm sure we can figure out something.
that contradicts this stream. That's kind of what I'm talking about though with like this as a topic, is that most of the content you see on YouTube, if it's not like a stream compilation or best moments compilation like that, there is a very, very good chance that it's scripted, even if it's just friends playing games. And that's just how it is. It doesn't, just because it's scripted, that doesn't mean it can't be enjoyable to watch. And I feel like that's something that people on the internet especially have taken way too seriously, where they see a joke, they think it's funny, they scroll down and see, oh, it's scripted. Never mind. Like, you can still laugh at it. You can still think it was a funny, I'm talking about those, like, often, especially Chinese, in a lot of cases, like, there's the joke, like, if it's Chinese, then it's probably scripted. Kind of like pranks. where you see like
Yeah.
CCTV kind of, oh, I caught these filming these doing something funny kind of prank. But like you can still enjoy it. You can still think it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Scripted content, knowing that it's scripted, knowing that it's fake, you can still enjoy it. So anyway, wrestling?
A good example.
Yeah.
And
I know
if you
it's
really want to
scripted.
go even further, a good comparison to that is also, I think the difference, because it's on YouTube, whereas if it was on TV, the expectations are different. If it's on YouTube, it's supposed to be, it's just haha funny, it can't be scripted, not allowed. No, no, no. But
It's
if it's on TV,
organic.
it doesn't matter if it's scripted because it's TV.
Yeah. Your favorite Oshis are all scripted. I'm sorry to tell you. All your VTubers. They know what they're doing.
Okay, okay. Who? You are getting me down a rabbit hole now. Jesus.
Please don't.
I don't know if you remember. We watched the debut of Gargura's a 3D room, like bedroom review or reveal.
Yeah.
We were
I
watching
mean, I
a
don't.
video together.
Yeah, kind of.
Like this was off stream at some point. And
Yeah, a while
I,
ago.
because I specifically remember, it's on a topic of like, oh, your favorite Oshis are scripted. Well, guess what? Yes, most stuff like that you see from agencies, that is going to be scripted. Because when we were looking at the video, you could pinpoint when Gura was looking off to the side, probably at some director or producer who was kind of like, directing Gura to do things, move places, do things, interact with stuff. Like, it was so obvious that she was being like directed.
Yeah. Well, especially for that. I mean, not every stream is directed, but like stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not organic. It's
If it's just like,
intentionally.
if it's just a group of them playing games together, then it's probably normal. But when it comes to those bigger events, debuts, stuff like that, oh, absolutely. But again, it doesn't have to ruin it.
Yeah, you can enjoy
Despite what
scripted
the
content.
internet thinks. Yeah.
You can enjoy things even though you know that it's fake.
Yeah.
I have like a whole video I want to do. I have no idea how I would do it, but like there's a big crossover of like what the mentality of watching VTubers and watching wrestling, where it's fake, people are characters, like things are scripted, they're telling stories. There's so much crossover there that I think there's something there. I just don't know how I would go about making it. But I think
Yeah.
it's interesting.
Yeah. I
I would
think
need like
there's like,
raspy or something.
it sounds like that when you're talking about it in that way, it sounds in my head at least that there's probably some kind of format to it that attracts people, that
Yes.
like content in general of that type is based off of, like intentionally or not, even if they're unrelated topics, like again wrestling and VTubing, the
It's
base
storytelling,
concept is still like, yeah.
at least in my mind.
So yeah, actually, yeah.
Because like you like the story of like Selene, her being at odds with management and then being let go and then coming back and making her big rise and as, a different person is very similar to certain, wrestlers that they're unhappy with the position that they're in one federation. They leave and make it big on the indies, or they go to a different federation and get massive there. There's
Yeah.
similarities. Like it's storytelling. It's following people, the characters. You watch them for the people that they are. Whether they're playing this person or this person, you're enjoying the performance that they're putting on. You're enjoying the personality that they have and the charisma that they have.
Yeah.
And they're for
Oh,
entertainment
that's very
purposes.
interesting.
What?
For slime fodder, just interject that real quick. One tip that I have, depending on what issue you're having with it, if it's comfort, then that's a bit of a tricky one. You can try to use like cushions or like maybe put something on the back to keep it better placed. But if it's like motion sickness, then there are plenty of options in, like, at least in VR chat that can help you. Like
Yeah, settings.
yeah,
The
what's it
smooth
called?
turning.
Comfort turning. Yeah.
If you're not liking the
Anyways.
hollow point that they set it as, you can go manual, stuff like that.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, snap turning. We
Yes,
expect
Kiri.
jokes to be scripted and others where you expect stuff to not be scripted. When you find out that something was scripted when you thought it wasn't, yes, the joke is still funny, but it takes away from the humor sometimes. Someone did something stupid on purpose rather than by mistake. I
I mean,
both
then
agree,
that
but also disagree.
it depends on how you look at it, because
Yeah,
if you like, oh, they knew that that was gonna happen. In a sense of like the dumb shit that I say on like your stream, or the dumb shit that I've done, I oftentimes sit there and think, this would be funny. How would I go about doing this? Okay, I'm gonna wait for this moment to happen. I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna say this. Expect this kind of response, and then punchline. I
yep,
know it's going to happen, and you can usually tell. Okay, he's come up to me to say something. There's probably he's going somewhere with it. So you play along.
yeah,
So it's like that it's scripted, but it's
yeah.
still improv. It's still there. It's planned out to an extent.
Another good comparison that I thought of just now is, I think if you look at streamers as it's a real person, they're just being themselves, then yes, you're setting yourself up for disappointment, coming to realization that that's not the case. Any serious streamer, that's not the case. There are exceptions, obviously. Um, Especially for people who are, I guess you could say, retired.
What?
They generally tends to lean back a bit more and not really play into the character as much. But then you have also other people who are really taking the whole character and pushing it to the extreme. And brace yourself, Germa referencing coming. But yeah, Germa. He's not just a streamer, he's an actor. Everything he does is acting, taking this character, this persona, and pushing it up to more than 11, to fucking 22. And the reason why I'm saying this and why you're setting yourself up for disappointment if you think of streamers as real people being themselves on screen is that streaming inherently is providing entertainment. And I think that's a social issue that can't really be solved. Because like this is one of those cases that it's never going to change. This is just how society works. I don't
Yeah.
think it's possible to change this. But it is how it works. Because take the same kind of concept that you were saying, Blaze, that, okay, you know it's fake, so it takes away because they did something stupid. Well, guess what? Every comedy movie ever just was ruined. Because it's just an actor, it's just a fake character. They knew what they were going to do, so it was fake. That doesn't mean you can't enjoy it.
You mean Paul
Because you
Blart
know
knew
it's a
he was
character,
gonna
you
fall
know it's a
down?
story.
He Adam Sandler knew he was gonna slip and fall? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Every movie has been ruined now. You bitch.
And I think that's a very good example because you go into it knowing that, okay, this is not real. It's a character, it's a story, it's a separate universe. And I feel like if you go into streams with that in like mindset, then we know it's scripted. That is a good point. Because yes, the other side of it would be that a lot of famous scenes, like movie scenes that were um imprompt improv, sorry. I was
Yeah.
blanking on that word. A lot of famous scenes that were improv that are now like world renowned famous, like Joker when he's blowing up that hospital, um, Indiana Jones when he's like fighting that guy swinging a sword and he just gets tired and shoots him. Those kinds of things. Knowing that they're improv does help because it gives you a sense of appreciation. So there is that. I'd like to to argue my own point, I guess. But in general, I do think going into streams, watching streamers, expecting them to be like a character or a personification of their personality, but wind it up to 11. I think going into it with that in your mind, you will be able to enjoy the streams far more.
Yeah. I think that's the way it should be intended. It's just some people they expect full authenticity. They expect everything to be genuine and raw and all that stuff. But that's just not how it is. That's not how you should
Yeah,
go into this medium, I guess.
I really like that point though that Blaze brought up. That was a very interesting point.
Yes.
I don't think there's a like an easy answer to it. I don't think there's any inherently right or wrong because there's
I
there's
just
situations you can use for both sides to argue.
it's the same way that I look at the games from earlier. Just enjoy it if you enjoy it, or don't if you don't. Don't.
Yeah,
I've never fully understood the idea of hate watching unless you're like what we did with Mr. Beast games, where we watched it in the VC, just like joking around with it, because then you're kind of
yeah,
turning it into something. But if you are just watching content for the simple like goal of being angry at it, why are you doing that? Just move.
yeah.
You have better things you could be doing with your life than getting mad on the internet at an anime girl.
It takes energy to be mad. And I say that
It
knowing full well that I don't do it anymore. I have gone past that now. But for an amount of time, for a few weeks, I would argue, I was spending a lot of time on a subreddit of Pokemon, and I was getting pissed off for no reason, just wasting
yeah,
energy on it. I'm better
I
now, but
remember.
I did
That's
do
good.
that.
Thank you. I'm sick of
As for what,
the you
sorry,
you being in Discord just being like these fuckers, fucking scalpers and like these people on this subreddit, they just piss me off. I'm like, Don't go to the subreddit then. Close Reddit, you idiot."
yeah.
Anyway,
Um, going to by just two things I want to talk about. First off, being what Blaze said. What if bloopers were scripted? And you could make an argument that bloopers are kind of scripted because someone did come up with it. No, even if like I guess
no, here
it's
you
taking
want you want scripted bloopers that are funny? Watch Toy Story. The ending credits, they have
see
scripted
actually
bloopers and
he
those
said
are
it in the
funny.
next one.
Yeah. I didn't read it. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Sometimes actors have an idea for funny like response. So they intentionally like plan to not do what they're supposed to say and instead do something funny. Like
I don't
you
know
would
what movie it was, but it was like one of those Avenger type movies where they had a bunch of people, I think it was DC, and they did a scene and then some guy in a Spider-Man costume ran in. It was like, "Hey guys, am I late?" And it's like that was fully scripted, but it was funny. I don't know what it's from, but I remember seeing that,
Yeah.
and that's a scripted blooper, and it was still funny.
Yep.
And that happens often of like somebody coming into shot that shouldn't be there because they think it'll be funny.
Yeah. If you go, I guess you could just make the argument in general that going into things with no expectations is going to make you able to enjoy it a lot more.
Yeah.
And that kind of is
The-
applied to like most things realistically, like not just streamers, but
Yeah, that's the best. I legitimately, I don't like going into shows or movies or whatever with high expectations for the simple fact of I would rather be pleasantly surprised by something that's, just above average or average than be disappointed with that same thing that I'm expecting to be, a great thing. If I set my expectations here and like here is the average for it, if it's in here, if I set my expectations high, they've been lowered and I don't find it as good. If I set them here, well, then it's better than I expected. That's the way that I set it, as average, as neutrally as possible.
yeah. And even with what Vader's saying, that if you have low expectation and ends up being better, you're surprised. That is true, but realistically, more often than not, that's not going to be the case. Just because of tendency, especially on the internet, the tendencies of things being overhyped.
Also,
So I think it's just safer, basically.
setting low expectations, I think, is also a bad thing because it
Yeah,
can make, like, if you have low expectations, your bar is set down here and you're mentally down here. So
yeah,
if it's okay, you're gonna be more in the mindset of, oh, eh, yeah,
yeah,
I don't know. It's something mentally in my head.
yeah. The other thing that I wanted to respond to was what Dead Wizard said. I just don't understand being something slash someone else than oneself. And I think that's something that I kind of struggle a bit with. Like going back to when I was mute, it was very like it was a lot easier just because there was that distinct like separation from myself and the character since I didn't talk. So inherently anyone could be me, just realistically. Um Whereas now when I talk, it's a lot more personal. But at the same time, I feel a lot more confident now. Like, for example, saying back then, I did practically not have any confidence at all. And like, you would never see me act out like some random bit or script, just like in the moment. I still struggle with it a little bit, but I'm like way more open and comfortable doing it now, like just acting in general. Like, perfect example. When we were
Hmm.
doing recordings for The Millionaire, the Vietnam bit with CS, seeing CS just act out in the moment and just putting so much energy, effort into his acting, it's admirable. It's so fucking cool to see. I wish I had that. Same thing goes with you for a lot of the bits you do, just going into it, just living into it. I want to get to that point. I've said a lot about how I want to be like more expressive and be more fluid, more moving, do more stuff like that. That's kind of where I want to get. Um,
It just takes time.
yeah, and my
But
point and my response
you've
to what
improved.
Dead Wizard was saying is basically just like I think it comes down to confidence and acting, and that's something that actors are really good at. They have a lot of confidence
Yeah.
in the ability, not necessarily like confidence in other aspects of their life, but acting, at
Oh,
least in
okay.
my view. This is not a rule of law, nothing like that. This is just my interpretation of it. But I do think that there is some kind of like, um, what's the name for something parallel? I think there's like some parallels to acting and confidence. Again, purely my
yeah,
own
yeah.
thoughts on
I
it.
don't see because anybody who knows me, I'm not a very confident person, but I guess I'm not really an act. Am I a good actor? I think I'm
I would
decent at
argue.
improvising, but I don't know if that's acting.
In my view, that's acting.
Yeah, I don't. I
What is the
I don't know.
definition of acting?
Jamie? What's the definition of
Um,
acting?
the art. You know what, Ben? There you go.
Ben, what's the definition of acting?
Definition of acting: the art or occupation of performing fictional roles in plays, films, or television.
But we're not on television or in plays.
No, but we're performing fiction.
I
The
guess.
character, this tallest persona, this bunny boy persona, fiction. In
Did you
my
say,
like,
you said bunny
it, it's
boy like a slur? Bunny boy persona.
I don't know.
The fuck, man? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're actors, maybe.
I would argue that
uh,
streaming is acting to a large degree. It's not like a rule
well,
or for everyone. There are it's like a spectrum, another spectrum for me.
yeah, I
Um
know. Hey, you got it.
it's a
You're used to
spectrum
that.
of like being a very personal streamer versus being, again, Germa reference. I would argue Germa is like one of the like when it comes to making a character and playing into it and acting out on stream, making bits, jokes, playing into it. I think that Germa is one of the best examples.
He
He dove
yeah,
into
he
his
hams it
stream
up.
fully expecting that none of this is, anything can happen. Kind of.
Yeah. You never know what to expect. He could just go off onto a tangent and then be lost somewhere else for, the next 3 hours of stream. Yeah, so he like Lay is really he's like, oh, Germa mentioned, Pog you, but he hates Germa, so I don't get it. Like if I ever met Germa in real life, I would one of the first things I would say to him is, hey, I have this friend, his name is Lay. He fucking hates you. Like I'm sorry, but it's true, unfortunately. And then I'm sure Germa would be very sad. But I don't to go back to like the thing. Would you the definition that Ben read? Would you classify improvisation in that? Because nowhere in it does it say anything about improv.
What's the definition of improv? Personally, I would say that yes, improv is just a form of acting. So if acting falls
Yeah.
under that, then yes, improv does by extension.
I guess we are improvers. We are actors. Wherefore art
See,
thou, Romeo? What?
that's the thing. Seeing what Deadweiser is saying now is that there's a difference between trying to go for entertainment value and pretending to be someone else. Like with you, I feel besides holding back on certain topics to not get banned and avoiding certain topics because they kill the vibe, you seem to just be yourself and the occasional bit of being a cat girl. I feel like going into a stream with very little expectations of what the stream will be is how you could make that a non-issue, basically. Because again, fake it until you make it. If you wanna, there is a big market for content creators whose entire like content is just flexing. And most of those are faking it until they make it. And if there's a market for it, then who am I to sit here and say that it's wrong? Like,
Oh.
yes, you can make the moral argument, but there's the whole spectrum of you need some moral, you need to be like have like a vague amount of morality to like be successful at what you do. That's just how it works in life, sadly.
I'm gonna be honest. You said most of it is flexing, and I was very confused because I was like, are there a lot of bodybuilder people that are like big influencers? And then I was, oh, you meant like flexing wealth and flexing,
Yeah.
societally. I was confused for a second. That's my bad. That one's on me, guys. But yeah, I mean, fake it till you make it. But then with the risk of fake it till you make it is when you make it, you could very easily be exposed and then lose everything.
Yep.
There is that chance of that happening. It's an interesting thought process.
Yeah.
Did we work? I didn't work hard to
I
get
think
to this
all,
point.
I think all is very interesting because again, there's no right or wrong answer necessarily. It's just this is how it works.
Yeah, well, there's different pathways to make it work. That's the thing.
Yeah.
'Cause you could go down many different routes to make it work, but it just ends in the same way of becoming successful.
Yep.
It's about which path you decide to take. Some of them are a lot longer, some of them are a lot shorter.
Just looking on the youth and the influence such people have, it feels like they really shouldn't. That's a whole different topic at all, like completely. And I actually strongly disagree. I don't think that it should be on content creators' responsibility in how they influence people. I think that should be A, the platform's responsibility, and B, parents and guardians' responsibility. Because there will always be bad actors on the internet. And blaming them is like, it's kind of the whole argument that it's this um it's this store's fault that they got robbed because they put items in the window. Kind of the same argument,
I
and I don't
think
think it's valid. And another, sorry, one last thing. Another
Yep.
reason why I'm very opinionated and strongly on that side of this is because I don't want that ruined. I don't want to be held responsible for how some random viewer interprets something I say. I don't want that to be a future.
I think you're mostly right with that. I do think that there is a responsibility you have as an influencer. There is some responsibility for your audience because if you are, say, if you're on your stream, telling people, my audience, I want you to go out there and I want you to go to every Walmart and I want you to piss on the salt and vinegar chips in that section of the store. I want everybody to do that. It's like that you are doing that as the influencer. You have that ability to influence people to do stuff, and you have
Yes.
that responsibility to not make calls to action that are detrimental to other people.
Yes. Very good point, and I was not really clear enough on that, I guess, but
Yeah,
I do not
I
really
know what you
refer to
meant.
those kinds of things. Like if it's something that's obviously like illegal, like telling someone to go commit a crime, that is illegal in real life as
N-
well.
Not even
That's different.
necessarily illegality. If you just tell people, be an asshole, but don't, to like certain influencers that like to slut shame women, that's not illegal, but
Yes,
you're a bad person if you do that.
no, slut shame and stuff like that. I think that's pretty like actually illegal. I get what
N-
you're referring to though, like being an asshole in
Stuff like
general.
that. Yeah, being an asshole.
Yeah,
I don't think
I'm sorry.
because that's
It,
freedom of speech, is it not?
yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not condoning
not
this,
if it's
by the way.
harassment. Yeah, not if it's harassment. I don't think. I think that, yeah, at least in Sweden that would break laws. I don't know about America, but I get what you're referring to about like being an asshole and all that, and I actually still think what I was saying, that I don't think it should be a content creator's responsibility or be held accountable for necessarily how they influence people, like turning people into, well, assholes. As in, not necessarily
If
breaking
it
laws,
wasn't for
assholes,
Mark
just
I would be ruling the
being
world
rude, basically.
already.
I think that's up to the
I mean,
platform, as in moderation, staff,
yes.
admins, and
I
parents, guardians. I think
yes.
that should be more on those.
I think there is I think parents, yes, should be monitoring what their children watch. I think, yes, the platform should not promote stuff like hate speech or content that is bad. I don't know, like bad. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
there should be accountability on them as well. I think that there is still a little bit of accountability on the person themselves, because then they can just get away with anything. Then you're giving them free reins to get away with whatever they say on their stream or whatever platform they
I,
use.
mm, to a large degree, I still think what I was saying, like that is still largely my opinion. I do think there's some leeway for intent and skirting the lines,
Yeah,
as in like how long has it been going on. It's not like a super black or white kind of
yeah, that's the
thing. Like
problem.
at that point, you're getting into the gray area where you would have to look at each case individually.
Yeah, and that's the issue with it, of trying to get into each and every case. If there's so many cases, managing
Yeah,
all of that as, the platform itself, or as, whatever the court of public opinion, it becomes
yeah.
unmanageable.
I'm basically just that. I don't advocate for spreading hate. I don't want to advocate for, you know, rallying people into hating someone specific.
Hmm.
Generally, why I
Hmm.
try to avoid naming names when talking about that past experiences or past clowns. Um,
Yeah.
but in general, um, I feel like freedom of speech is far more important. So I am completely under the premises that, if you don't like me, if you hate me, if you fucking despise me, you have all the right in the world to say that you don't like me, to say that you despise me, that you wish that I didn't stream or whatever, That is your right. As long as you're not harassing, as long as you're not rallying people to, you know,
Yeah, and in
create a movement, basically.
yeah, in
As
regard
long
to
as you're,
that,
yeah,
while they have the right to say that stuff about you, you also have the right to just remove them from Twitch chat.
exactly.
I Totless. It's
Good job,
Totless in
Chris.
chat. Oh my god. Are you the Totless? Oh my god, you're a big fan.
Yo, there seems to be an impersonator in chat. We gotta remove them.
Mods, stand that guy.
Mods, clip their testicles.
Yeah. No, as you said though, yeah. As much as they have, in my opinion, all the right to dislike me, I just as much have all the right in my to remove them from my community, from my chat. make them unable to like comment YouTube videos or block them on Twitter. You know, I have all that,
Yeah.
just like they also do. It's the two-way
They
path.
have the ability to do all of that to you as well.
Yep.
It just
And
will have less of an impact.
yeah, even if even if we have never spoken, even if we have never met, even if you have had no interaction with me whatsoever, you still have the right to think that to block me or whatever. And I don't have any right to demand anything that you unblock me or anything like that. That's just freedom of speech, basically. And I think freedom of speech is like, you know, I'm not American, but I genuinely do think that freedom of speech is like one of the most inherently important things in human history, in society. It's something we should protect at all costs.
Yeah. I don't think I have much more to add to that. I agree. Um,
Freedom of
is there
speech
any?
absolutely exists. What Raider just said, I actually
Why are there
wholeheartedly
so
disagree with
many
that. The fact that you're
fronts?
able to write
Where do
that
they all
is
come
a
from?
testament of the existence of freedom of speech. Because if it did not exist, you would not be able to write that.
Yeah.
Take a look at China and literally proof of it.
Or like China or
People,
North Korea, where you can't say
yes,
anything bad whatsoever about
yeah,
like any political person. Whereas in America, I can say
yeah,
I don't like Donald Trump. I don't like Joe Biden. Whatever.
yeah,
I can say either of those. But in some places, you can't say that about the leader.
yep. And this is making me realize that we should probably move on from this topic because it's gonna
Yes.
keep going down.
You see what
Yeah.
Fig said? That's fucked up. I thought he was trying to he was like trying to get my pants one day, and now he hates me. Why does he like this? Why does he say such mean things? Freedom of speech, man. Well, Fig,
That's
I hope that you slip and fall and twist your ankle. Freedom of speech, bitch. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna respond to what Vader said, and that is just
I
freedom of
feel like it's
speech
gonna.
does not stop you from consequences. And that's just again, as I said, like someone says they hate me, well, the consequence is that I could ban them.
Yeah,
And the same thing applies everywhere. That
you can
if
say
you say
whatever you
something
want,
someone don't
but
like,
you
yeah,
might get
they
punched in the
can,
mouth for it.
yeah, and that's illegal. Well,
Yeah,
if that is illegal, then
it's
don't do
illegal to
anything
do
in
that.
return, and you
Yeah,
report it. But
exactly.
if you return fire with fire, then you're giving away, you know,
What the fuck? I don't think I'm gonna get partner now. I think
damn.
Fig's got it out for me.
I wish mild
Uh,
discomfort on the Twitch, man. It's
you
okay.
can't say that.
I I
What?
I punched Fig at TwitchCon twice even.
What the? So you can physically assault Twitch staff, but I say I hope he slips and twists his ankle, and then I get the punishment for it. This is this is sexism at its finest. I can't believe it. Anyway, what do you have any other topics? Because I'll be honest, I had nothing for today. I have the one thing that I don't know when you want to do that.
Look, I had a couple of topics, but I forgot them. I didn't write them down. My head has been like
You
everywhere. I've
should
been
have wrote
doing
them
so much random
down.
shit. Yeah, I should have.
Because
Um,
yeah. I was looking through a lot of my stuff. I could pull up my phone because I write down a lot of shit in my phone, like when I'm at work or whatever, for just like thoughts that come to mind. There's
yeah,
usually like, nothing to them. Where's my phone?
do it. Let me
It's
see
over
if
there.
I have anything.
Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Let me open up Notepad. Where is it? There we go. Oh, okay. Let's see. Uh, uh, I think, man, you can tell I haven't written a lot of shit. One of the first things I have is Christmas version of Absolute Territory. I think Ken Ashcorp should make a Christmas version of Absolute Territory with like sleigh bells for some of the instruments. I think that'd be funny.
That'd be funny.
He's got like the stems and
Yep.
stuff, right? He could do it. Could make that right now. I want a Christmas version of his song that you can use during like the Christmas event. What else do I have? There's so much just random shit in here. I wrote down persona non grata. Do you know what it means to be persona non grata?
No.
What Ben? What does persona non grata mean? Banned, excommunicado.
Persona non grata, an unacceptable or unwelcome person.
M-
Yeah. Okay, so it would be like you'd be unwelcome, but also instead of non grata, it's neon grata, so it's cat like. So there's the meme in
Oh,
there of persona neon grata. So like, you know, it's a spy movie and you're like we do a movie and you're like the your persona non grata and you try to sneak in and it's like you fight ninjas and stuff and you rob a bank.
it is more like something Chromia would do. I feel like
Yeah,
or more
it
fitting, I
could be
guess.
more Chromia would be persona non grata. That makes sense. We should get Chromia
Yeah.
to like film a movie,
N-
like a thriller, like one of those, like where she robs a bank, she fights ninjas and stuff. She does flips. We need
Yeah.
to get Chromia for a bank heist movie.
I would love for us to at some point, probably not this year, but like once the studio world is like fully realized, has full like feature set, I would love for us to try and make like a short movie, like a short film, like a 10-minute, 20-minute film, like actual
Yeah,
try to go for proper like, movie quality.
that could be fun and interesting.
Again, not this year. Already enough
Yeah, we've got
projects.
a bunch of stuff to do. Are you able to say anything about this upcoming month's thing? Is it going to be similar to the one we did before?
No,
Or is it
we
going to be
haven't
something
discussed
different?
it.
Okay.
Um, we have a couple of different ideas, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a meeting. Probably gonna talk about it tomorrow. But yeah,
Mm.
we'll probably have some meeting, just kind of discuss initial ideas and stuff. But yeah, there's
Also,
nothing really to say.
for me specifically, so long as so long as a certain person is available and responds to DMs, I have a thing on the 30th. my little event thing that I've been working on for like years. So
Ooh.
the 30th, the
Oh.
Sunday. 'Cause
Yep.
I was originally gonna do it on the Saturday, but then I remembered while I was at work. Oh fuck, that would be when the other event thing is. So my channel, the 30th, so long as a fucker is available and responds, I got something that I hope people will enjoy. I don't
I
know if
think they
they
will.
will, but is this something I know
I
about?
think so.
I've mentioned it before to you, but I have talked about it. I'm not saying much about it, and in fact, to Ben, I think I've recorded the pieces that I need to be put together for a little intro thing. So
Hell yeah.
I'm excited because this is the first. This is like the first closest thing to an event that I've ever done. It's the most
Hey.
work I've put into something for a stream,
Hell yeah. Bro, it's awesome. I think
and
people will enjoy it as well.
it was
Based off
meant
of
to be
what I
done
do
like
know.
2 years ago. Yeah, there's definitely. I think there's at least two things there that people will find enjoyable. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And
Actually,
yeah,
okay.
I'll send them
Um,
whenever. Hmm.
I will take a small break and you can do the apple. But when I come back, I do actually kind of have a topic
Okay.
relating to the bar, since there's a lot
Okay.
of potential changes
Oh
coming for that.
yeah. Yeah, we probably talk about that stuff. But yeah, you go like piss or
Yeah.
something. In the meantime,
Okay.
we Chad, it's time for a segment that's become a tradition. It's time for a little Apple review. Are you excited, chat? We've we've got a lovely apple for you today. And in fitting with the area that we're in, this apple is called the Rave apple, also known as the knockoff brand Honeycrisp. The snappy new Rave apple, or First Kiss apple if you prefer your fruit names to contain a touch of prepubescent sexualization, is a discount brand Honeycrisp. Buying one of these slightly lumpy, slightly off color, slightly dull outlet store apples is like buying a Kobe television. Sure, it plays your favorite shows, but something about it is just off. In fact, at the first bite, the sprightly snap, wonderfully thin skin, and incredible juiciness of this apple might convince less discerning chewers that their thrifty ways have finally elevated them into the higher echelon of their highfalutin neighbor, Steve, with his fancy Honeycrisp apples and LG OLED 65-inch television set. Ah, but the Cinderella story quickly dissipates as the flavor in your mouth melts away faster than the vibrant colors on your shit box of a TV. If all Honeycrisp apples were to disappear from the earth in some kind of fruit rapture, I would recommend the Rave apple as a serviceable replacement. However, until a second coming, it is best to shell out the extra $1 per pound to avoid this slightly less sweet, slightly less tart, slightly less pretty budget apple. +1 to crispiness, +1 to density, and +1 to skin. Basically, get the Rave apple if you can't get the Honeycrisp apple. If you can find yourself in the possession of a Honeycrisp apple, go for it. If you can't, go for the Rave apple. I don't think I talked that fast, did I? I am no Eminem. Has anybody been brave enough to go for a bite? How would you know? Are you comparing Todd's ass to an apple? What the fuck is wrong with you? I've tasted Todd. It doesn't taste like apple. Oh, welcome back. She's struggling, chat.
No, it's getting comfortable.
Excuse me, what? Man, I wish I didn't burp in the middle of that, was what I said. That's gonna be awkward.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. My head cannon. You're a bitch, Ben. I know that was you because I'm looking at my OBS and that came from Discord. And also, on Windows 11, it doesn't make that fucking noise anymore. They changed it.
Damn.
I hate Windows 11. Anyway, you were gonna say something? You had like something about the bar.
Yes.
Take a drink of my gamer
So
subs.
are you more of a honey crisp or rave taste like? What?
Can you move this way a little bit? There you go.
I'm not sure what you mean, Kuritsu.
The
I was
apple I
gonna
reviewed
say
was the
that.
rave apple. And it's
Oh
better
no,
than
I
the
prefer
Honeycrisp apple.
Pink Lady.
Pink Lady?
I don't know if you've read that one.
I don't think I have. Where is it? I can do Pink
I,
Lady
I
next
know it
time.
is on the website because I did find it.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of the best apples.
Yep, I love that one. That's the apple that I buy.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll have to mark that down for next time. In fact, I'm gonna.
What I was gonna say is that yeah, the bar, the community bar, the toasty marshmallow, it's getting quite the update. It's going to get optimized in a lot of ways, but it's also going to receive quite a number of changes. I have posted like Blender picture of a lot of the current they're not official changes yet, but they're like the current ones that I'm experimenting with and testing out. I have posted them in the Discord. If you look at the announcements above the going live today, you can see that I posted about it. I didn't want to ping because I didn't want to double ping.
Where?
In announcements above the current. It's linking to a channel called Community Bar. And in that channel, I have posted a bunch of pictures of it. And you can kind of see. Again, not official changes, but they're kind of like, since the introduction of the current like outside, I think these would be like the biggest changes so far.
Yeah, there hasn't been any major updates since either the outside or removing the top part of the bar, right?
I'm pretty sure that happened at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Okay, then
changing
yeah, that was
from the old
massive
outside to
change.
the new one. Yeah. And with the current changes that I've been posting of it there, one of the staircase rooms are actually getting changed into kind of like a more comfy arcade room instead. The entire bar in general is getting more like fluid flow, so like there's no one-way rooms basically. Like every room you can go in and out of every room in like different directions. So basically there's no path where people will congregate and then stop so people can go into the other room basically.
You say
there's
that.
two ways into each rooms. Well, yeah, I say that, but like Generally
I mean,
speaking, from my experience, it seems to help when that is the
thinking
case.
about the layout, I assume the arcade room will be the one that the uh the arcade machine's already in, right?
Yes.
So where's that going to connect to then? Because the only way that it goes
The
from in
outside?
there is to the outside.
Yep.
So will the outside become a
And
loop
the
then?
outside, yes, the outside
Ah,
where the TV is currently, that is getting changed, so that would be a door out.
so many people are going to get access to my ERP tree.
Yep. And
Fuck
hell,
up.
we might actually, we were just talking ideas earlier, and one of the ideas is that in that outside area there would be like a place where people can watch videos, like an official place, and where they can sit down and watch videos properly. So there's like a,
Will it still be
because right now
outside?
there's not really a good place. Yes, it would be outside.
I think it'd be
So it'd
neat
be
if
like
you
kind
had
of like
like
a
a,
projector.
yeah, I was gonna say like a quilted blanket on the ground, maybe a couple pillows and the a projector onto the wall.
Yeah.
That could be
Exactly
combed
how I
through.
don't really know yet, because there will be like an official, like a proper, real outside like place to sit. It not really like a city park. It's more like, I don't really know yet, because we'll kind of see how the like surrounding area changes as well. For example, it will actually be that tree area is going to have 3 different paths. So you have one, the current door basically out into that area that will get a proper opening that goes into the arcade. Then you get the one that leads directly to the bar, and then there will be a third one. You can also see that in the picture that leads to the alley. It leads like around. So where the only Neko's strip club is, that will basically get a pathway down into that area.
I'm gonna have
There's
to
a
put
lot
a
of
fence
changes.
around my tree.
Property aboshi. There's also, I'm writing that down actually. I like that idea. Um, the entrance to the alleyway is also getting changed a little bit, also based off of what we were talking about. So it will be like a path down. So it's like a height difference. It looks pretty cool.
Are you talking about
I
like
really liked it. So,
you know the Joker stairs? Something like that?
oh yeah, kind of. But
You could just
instead of it
remake
covering the
those.
entire alleyway, it only covers half of it. Because I really like how it looks where you can have something in there as well. It's a good place to put secrets.
Ah.
Maybe a pathway or something that you can open up, you know? There's potential for future ideas there, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll look good. I take it there's still no upstairs.
No. And with these changes, there's one pair of stairs have been removed, so there's actually less chance for an upstairs. And I don't think that's
Dang.
necessarily a bad thing, because I still think that an entire upstairs area, that's a lot of room to decorate and prepare and stuff. And I just don't think we're quite there yet. It's not an
I mean,
impossibility in the future, but
when the closet gets too much shit in it, you can just move that into an attic upstairs. Because at some point, it's gonna get too cluttered.
yeah.
And the other thing I remember you mentioning was the area with like all the Funko Pops.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen with all those? Because in the first place, they're
That
all
is
kind of
currently,
like they're old. Like they haven't been really touched much. I don't know how many have been added since the many updates. I don't even know where
no,
the files for those
it's,
are.
they're in the Discord.
Yeah,
They've
but you
been
gotta like
untouched for a
search through
while.
it.
The latest
Yeah.
one that was added is actually the Radiant one that I made.
Yeah, well, that's over by the other ones.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not like the wall of community people.
Yeah, that could happen. They could move into the arcade room. Um, I would like to change up that area as well because it does feel a little bit bland, but I don't really know how or what. But
Could you? I mean, if it's a, I've noticed aside from the entrance part, there's not really much. It's a bar, right? There's not
yeah,
really. Thank you, Flops, for the raid. There's not really much like bar like stuff. There's just
it,
the one you could maybe add like another bar area there.
yeah,
Scared me. Or if I mean, if people have other ideas.
yeah. That this is kind of why I wanted to thought it could be a good topic to bring up, is to both to talk about some ideas, but also just bring interest or attention to it, so we can get like feedback.
Then yeah, I mean, post
Flipful
stuff to the
Lizard
Discord.
and
Join Todd's
welcome
Discord.
Flops as well.
Yeah. Hope, uh, whatever game, probably Monster Hunter. I don't know. RuneScape. Hope it was fun. That's a cool bunny right there. But yeah, the bar. I think people are gonna like the updates.
I think it will be nice to just have some fresh new like updates to it, since as
Yeah,
you said it's been a while since there was like a
yeah.
proper change to it.
For a while, it still had all the Christmas stuff, right? Or no, it had.
Hey, yep.
Was it Christmas or the Halloween stuff? Because I know there was
Halloween, I
both for a
think.
while. Yeah. It never got the Christmas update, if I remember.
Yeah, 2 years now. It hasn't had Christmas update for 2 years now. It did have it for 2022. I know that because I do have the um candles thing that I put around on the tables. Can I hide an adult toy in there like a Christmas?
I don't
Sure,
know
we can
about.
probably figure something out.
Oh
It,
boy.
as long as it's like done in a creative way where it doesn't risk anything, but you can add a reference to it. So yeah, it is the like community. And when I say community, I mean like only Neko's circles. It's not just the only Nekos, it's like friends communities as well. Like I wanna incorporate as many as possible. I want it to be like a hub for everyone.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of goes back to the thing we were talking about with Rose last time of the community overlap. Kind of like we're all just kind of
Yeah,
yapping. We're all just kind of together. There's no real
yeah.
separation, or there's not too much separation in our friend group. I don't know how you phrase it.
Yeah. No, I get what you mean, and yeah. So yeah, in the community bar channel in the Discord, you can find stuff about it. I will look it through after stream as well.
Yeah. So go join the
It will,
Discord and suggest stuff.
yeah. Um, as I said as well, it will be getting some performance. It's getting a bit optimized, so it should be getting a performance improvement as well. A lot of things are getting changed. Um, the I've said this before, but like the Christmas world every year when I work on that, there's so much stuff that I learned from it.
Good. And then you use it next year or this year, I guess, and make it even better.
Yeah, like one of the issues that exists currently is that when you're in the bar, sometimes if people like type stuff in the text box, it disappears if you look at certain directions. I think I know what the issue with
Yeah.
that is.
Oh, I didn't know you could fix
And
that.
yeah, it obviously has to do with occlusion culling, but I think I know what's causing it, like specifically, and I think I know how to fix it.
Hell yeah. Um, Speaking of like the, well, I mentioned it before of the podcast. Did you know? Do you know how long we've been doing this, Tot?
No,
It's been over half a year now.
oh,
Yeah. I looked back at like one of the first episodes. If we look at the initial, the episode 0, it's been just over half a year that we've been doing this
the
podcast.
episode that didn't happen. No, that was
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. And then if you want to go back even further though, of when you first pulled me into your stream, just on a whim, it's even older. This episode 14, we've skipped like a week or two occasionally.
Yeah,
And plus there's a half
usually because
episode
of
because that was around the time
there
Todd was
wasn't
very
really
busy.
any during December.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah. So we've been doing it a while. We're gonna get to a year before you know it. Time is flying.
I hate it. I don't want time to go by so quick.
Do you wish that we could turn back time to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out?
Yeah, I do wish we could turn back time.
Yeah.
Good
Also,
job.
what did y'all think? What did y'all I feel bad. I feel like the episode with Rose didn't go how people expected it would, in a sense that I wasn't really the target of abuse for a while.
Yeah, 100%.
But I
And
hope
I
they
think
enjoyed
that's
it either
just
way.
like
What?
you still do get like bullied occasionally, but it's nowhere near as as the
I
meme or
Yeah,
as it used to be.
yeah, and I don't think the setting was right for it. Like this is a very let's
Yeah,
sit down and talk type of thing. Whereas most of the time that I've been, at least with like me and Rose, it's been very spur of the moment stuff.
yeah. I think that's a case
The
of
numbers are speaking different.
everyone involved are content creators, so everyone understands like the concept and everything, like what it's supposed to be, the type of content it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Like it's a podcast. Everyone involved understands what a podcast is supposed to be and the type of content that provides. Whereas if you're just randomly on a stream hanging out and goofing around, it's a bit more of goofing with
it's more
friends, kind of.
casual. Yeah,
Yeah,
I do still think that some sort of sexual education course, Rose teaching us, would be funny if we can
yeah.
get her back one time. Also, I've been
I
thinking
think that could be
who
fun.
would be a good next guest? Because it was a while since we last had a guest. The only person I can think is Ame, but other than
Yeah,
that,
Ame is the first one that comes to mind as well. It could be
actually, I
interesting. Puck,
not getting
Puck is actually a
actual
good one
money.
as well.
Puck, yeah,
I do
I'm doing
think
a collab with him. You're gonna
it could
do
be
something.
interesting to maybe try to contact like some people who I've gotten like in touch with through like VCard and stuff like that, just to test the waters, kind of.
Yeah, if you
It
want to
would be
get,
awesome to get Obi Catty Cat.
I
That would be
don't know who
sick.
that
I would
is,
love to
but
talk with her.
sure.
She can rip a guitar like a motherfucker. Okay? If you think Aspie is good on guitar, she's amazing. She
I
also likes TCG stuff and more than that.
what's her
She's kind of a
name again?
nerd in a sense. Obi Catty Cat.
OB Catty Cat. How the
Yeah.
fuck do you spell
She's been
that?
in chat a couple of times.
OB
Yeah, there you
Catty
go. Ben.
Cat. Burden?
They're pretty cool. I followed them for quite a while before Recard as well.
Oh, that person! I recognize them visually. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're an
like they're
amazing musician.
tomboyish. They seem
Yep.
cool. I would be intimidated by them because they're pretty lady. I will be pure and honest about
It would
that.
be interesting.
Does she do VR stuff?
Yes, I do. Not like her
Oh,
main stuff, but she does have.
okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to reach out to them, maybe through a thing,
Yeah,
it would be
and
a safe
to be
place
clear,
to bring them. Hmm.
to be clear, I don't want anyone going to her asking for me. I don't want any pressure like that. I'm just talking like generally speaking. It's the same thing for like Ame or Pak, you know. We will talk with them basically. Yeah, I just don't want that to become a norm or, a thing.
Don't go
Just to
reaching
have it
out to
said.
them for us. If you want to go and watch them, you're more than welcome to. But don't be like,
Yeah.
oh hey, did you watch this Totless person? Did you know this Totless person was talking about you? They mentioned wanting to get you on their show. It's like, don't do that. Just be in their chat, be a respectful chatter. Maybe you can say I heard about you through Totless, but then leave it at that.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Ame and Pak would also be fun to have, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of like people we could ask. I think Puck would be very happy to be here.
It may be getting some of the people from V-Stray, if we could get like Staffy or Caro.
Yeah,
That could be interesting. I haven't really, I mean, I talk with Staffy every once in a while and she just calls me food. Uh I haven't really talked much with Caro, but I'm pretty sure she insulted me the last time I spoke with her. Um but other than that, yeah, I don't really interact too much with them. So they might be fun to get on.
yeah.
We need to make a list of potential people. Ame, Puck,
Yeah,
V-Stray, Obi, Catty Cat, Germa.
yeah. Do you fucking love Jerma? I
I
really
also
do.
enjoy Germa. He's
What I appreciate the
pretty funny.
most is just like how anti like streamer he is. Just how different he is. I love that.
I think he's,
I
in
have
my opinion,
no
he's
clue
the,
what is the name of his dog is.
wow. You don't know Otto. That's fucked
No,
up. It's
I did not
Otto.
know that. No, fake fan.
That is the sign of
Damn.
a fake fan, yes, sadly. But no, I don't. You say he's like anti-streamer. I think I think that like he's the epitome of a streamer. He's just a guy who sometimes is on webcam, sometimes isn't. He plays a game and talks with his chat. He occasionally holds a little event. That's like the epitome of a streamer in my eyes. The only thing he doesn't
I'm
do is like ask for subs or really has much merchandise. But other than that,
it's more of like you're entirely correct that yeah, he's just a streamer and he does like fit that, but I guess it's more like the type of content that he does. It's so different and so out there compared to the generic or like the stereotypical what you expect from people, kind of.
well, what do you expect from streamers then? Because maybe that gives more of an insight on what you think a streamer is. Because what you think a streamer is and what I think a streamer is might be very different.
That's a very loaded question, honestly. It's
Yeah. What
so to
do
start
you
off,
consider a streamer? Excuse me.
I guess playing more popular, more analytically like good games,
Hmm.
doing things that again, when I think of the streamer kind of stereotype, I think of those who go with the flow, as in what's popular.
Hopping
I
on
think that's a
trends.
good way to summarize it. Hopping on trends, following trends too, because in general, if you have an established fan base, that is the next step of growing on the like typical ladder to path of success, kind of. But he just has some funny ideas and he tries to execute them, and they're like very unique.
I,
So
he,
like the when he did a stream doing um geology with like the gemstones and doing it like a parody of Pokemon, he took stream
Grotto
or like
beasts.
chat, more accurately he took chat to a amusement park where he was the amusement. It's very interesting and again such a unique thing. And well, the big one is obviously the dollhouse, arguably one of the biggest like live stream events.
Here's
It's definitely high up
my
there.
here's my thing with that is what you're doing. You're like you're bringing up the big events that he's done, but you're
Yes.
neglecting the 300 days of the year that are just normal streams. That are just he sits there and he plays Fable or
Okay.
whatever, or he plays
Bringing up a random
a
stream.
demo
When he
game.
did he played some game where he was recording or I guess acting in like it was an older game, and he was supposed to act in like fake commercials, come up with different products and stuff like that, and do like bits
Yes,
of that. There's plenty of those. I know he also did a similar one in VR where
life
he
is
could like,
pain. I hate.
yeah. There's also the stream where he was like in VR and he could like record scenarios with characters using VR, and he would like speak and act for each character, and then he could play them all at the same time. Like it
I don't remember that
there's
one.
so many games that he's played that you have never even heard of.
Yeah, I won't take that away that he's played a lot of he plays a lot of non-stereotypical games.
Why would you throw that at a cat on
Yeah.
Like
the internet?
non-traditional, like he'll bring out some weird demo stuff. But I don't think all of them have these crazy like you could sit down and pick a random Germavod, and there'll be funny stuff in there, but it's not to the level of the Dollhouse or this creativity
Oh
or
no,
that.
no, no.
He's just playing game and he says some dumb shit and he has fun and the audience likes it.
Yeah.
But it's not
But
like some
but it's also
crazy
like,
big thing.
okay, I think one way where he stands out is his dedication to ideas, whether they are big or whether they are small. So like when he started taking his camera, cutting up different parts of it to make a weird looking dude, and then he did a cover of a cover. He was singing to one of Queen's songs, I think.
Another one bites the dust. Yes. I
Yeah,
I I
it's
hate to have to
it's
agree with
those
Lay,
moments.
but these are a lot of things that are from the early 2020s, late 2010s. A lot of this stuff is like those are very old streams.
Well, I think a good comparison to that is the fact that yeah, he has made it, so he has more time to um focus on those large
He,
scale things because that's what it
he,
seems like he's doing now. He wants to
he's
do
been
more of
making
those, and in his
well
own
now he
words, apparently there is something in potentially in the works that he can't talk about
oh
yet. That could
he's
may
doing a
or may
lot of
not be one of the biggest things he's ever going to do if it goes through, in his own words, which
was
makes me
it
think
off
that
brand?
maybe it's a TV show or something.
God no. Is is off brand a thing? Isn't he like the one of the creative minds behind it with like Ludwig in them?
I thought Off-Brand went bankrupt
It off?
or
Oh,
something, or went down.
hey, he might have
I
free
I don't know.
time, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I remember seeing something along those lines.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah,
Oh yeah.
uh, off brand itself is still a thing. Off brand games died. Okay.
Off-Brand Games. Okay.
I know he's the head behind that. I mean, right now, like, point. Do you know what his last streams were, Tot? You know what he's been doing lately?
Uh, he was last I saw because I was looking at one of the streams where he was talking about what type of streams he wanted to do for 2025. I have a picture of that screenshot actually, or I have a picture of that list rather. Um,
Oh,
I know he watched like commercials, like very old TV commercials, like early
yeah.
2000s, and just going through them, talking about them. Um, that's like the main one that I can remember.
Because lately he's been doing, I believe it's WoW or the is it WoW? Not what was it? It was like it was WoW, right? Stream? No, where is it? Fucking announcements? No.
You resemble. Thank you for 26 months with Prime.
Clips? I'm struggling to find it, but I'm pretty sure it was like the yeah, OnlyFans is like the thing, right? That's WoW.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's been doing like that stuff lately,
Okay.
which I don't know how engaging those streams have been because I haven't tuned in because I'm not a WoW person. But I mean, I hope for the best. He's been around a long time, so he's got the presence to do all that.
Yeah, and
Is
that's
this
kind of
entertaining?
what is this
Chat's
entertaining? What?
been very dead for a bit.
Oh, kind of just rambling.
Yeah.
I think that's like a point of success, I guess, where you reach a point where your reach goes far outside of stream.
Yeah. Uh, I mean, you don't really can
Going
control
back to
that.
the original topic though of like Jerome and why I think so highly of him is like there's for me it's very difficult to pinpoint like a specific thing. It's just a lot of things that stand out for him.
Okay.
It's very difficult for me to pinpoint.
I mean, the original topic was what do you consider to be a streamer? Like a traditional. And then we got into German not being that.
Yeah, what does make a traditional streamer, I guess? Um, very high energy, very interactive, very like expressive in the sense of like gotta play up every moment kind of to make
Chibi
it
Doki?
clippable. No, well, yes and no. Probably more to the yes side. Yeah.
Loud, expressive, play everything up.
Yeah. He's, as you said, he's very laid back, chill, kind of just talking. But then he gets like a random idea and he just goes balls to the walls with it, usually
He
taking up like
commits.
hours. Yeah. Loud ADHD streamer meta, assumer, I guess. But yeah, like it is kind of again like a spectrum where the closer to the top that you get when like in streaming environment, the more one-sided the personalities become, in my opinion. Like all the top streamers, they are all like super energized, like they snorted 2 lines of cocaine. They're talking nonstop, not a single quiet moment of stream. There's always something,
Yeah.
for
Uh,
better or worse. Like Kai Cenat, I think he's a great content creator. He does still kind of fall into that category, but some of them are like they put a lot of effort into what they do. But then you have the others who are just like loud and ADHD obnoxious.
and speaking on big
Queso,
streamers, Queso is loud. Yeah. Very reactive. Soccer brought up something earlier of not, and I kind of agree. Like going to big, big big streamers chats, y- you can't really be a part of the community, or you can't really like being active in chat because there's just so much happening. It's all moving so quickly that you can't really get like
yeah,
a one-on-one with streamer, for better or for worse. Like I see that perspective because I kind of there's very few large content creators that I watch, and they're very loud and energetic, so they don't really pay
yeah,
too much attention.
yeah. In German's chat, there is like I think that's probably something that kind of became a thing where everyone tries to become the
The
next
one
idea
guy,
he will commit to. Yeah, the one
yeah,
guy.
they want to be one guy, which is hard when there's so many messages to be that one guy that throws
Yeah,
the stream on a tangent for an hour.
you need to say the right thing at the right timing.
Yeah, yeah, if
That
you want to support a big streamer, just watch YouTube. What?
no, it's interesting all in all, like in general, that entire topic, but it's very difficult to pinpoint because I also think that being able to pinpoint those kinds of things, that means you fully understand it. And if you fully understand it, then being able to actually execute on them is like actually able to.
Yeah.
Like kind of like going back to the Mr. Beast like behind the scenes stuff. Being able to see that, being able to hear him talk about it, very knowledgeable on the topic, is very different from actually me understanding the knowledge that he's exposing and how to execute on it. Those are very different things. Taking that knowledge and applying it to your own situation.
That's, I mean, that's the standard yoink and twist. You take the knowledge that you know, you yoink it, and then you twist it to be your own to figure out how it works for you.
Yeah, Okay, this is absolutely not meant to toot my own horn, but back when I first started out and I made, like I talked about before, how I had like the Bapping newspaper, and
Yeah.
the reason why I added was because everyone had a weapon. That was kind of in that direction where you see something that works, so you take it and try to do your own thing with it based off of it. It's kind of in that. It's
What a narcissist. SMH.
there's a lot more that I would like to say on this topic, but I am very, very worried that it would come off as actually narcissistic. And I really don't want to, like,
I
say,
mean, there's a difference between, and I struggle with it myself, but there's a difference between narcissism and being proud of what you've done. But I mean, that's up to you of whatever you want to share.
yeah, no, I
Yeah, that's fair.
don't think that. It's complicated all in all. I wish I had, like, a better understanding of it, but also had, like, a more stern will to not get sidetracked or distracted with random ideas. But at the same time, going on those like side tangents, going off on like a random distraction and executing on them. A lot of like my like best moments have been based off of those kinds of things. So at the same time, it's like,
If the
would I
person that
want to
you were
lose
literally
that?
just praising before is literally known for getting sidetracked and making great moments out of it. It's kind of,
Yeah,
I mean, it's kind of why spoiler, I never have a plan when I turn my stream on. There's only been like two that I've ever started a stream being like, okay, I know what I want to do today. I want to, do this thing and show this off, and that's it. Most streams, I turn on the camera and I'm like, let's see who's in chat. Let's see where the conversation goes. Whatever happens, happens. And then either something will happen or it won't.
yeah. And what makes you use getting distracted, that's not really what I meant. It's more like it's a case of, okay, so whether I had this idea going into it or if it just happened to be an idea, no, that I planned for. Starting on a plan and then getting lost on a side or getting like, off track with something else. There is like usually when that has happened, it's because I have seen the reactions and like it's something that chat gets interested in and gets chat going. So naturally, just streaming in general, especially like in their chat, it's a case of you would like react to chat's reaction, kind of like you're doing a bunch of stuff, messing around. You see like something stands out, not following a trend. I'm talking on a stream to stream basis, so like um me bullying Boshi back in 2022,
Whoa.
2021. That was literally a reaction to chat's reaction. It happened once off stream. People around me were reacting a certain way. It happened again on stream. Chat reacts in a certain way. And like people like it, so that's how it continues. Meet the need of chat for entertainment. Yeah. Meeting a demand.
Yeah, if
Like
chat is giving a
entertainment is a
reaction,
demand.
yeah, if
Yeah.
you see people, that's why I literally asked earlier, is this entertaining? Because I saw that chat was dead. So I was like, do we move on to a topic that chat might be more engaged in? Because then them actively talking shows that they're enjoying what they're seeing.
I think it depends. Um when it comes to like podcasts and stuff, a lot of people just turn it on and listen and don't really interact
Yeah,
with it. And we haven't really properly established, like what kind of
Yeah.
podcast this is, like if it's a discussion podcast or if it's just us japping. It kind of comes and goes, like the previous topic of like, you know, society and all of that. When we were having a back and forth conversation, that chat was very active for that. For example,
Yeah. I
they were
forgot that
actively participating.
a lot of podcasts are just kind of background noise, and that most people probably just we're second monitor content right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I
you playing the game? Pause it. Pause your game. I don't care if it's an online game. Pause the game. Get up and go get some water or go to the bathroom. Okay? You. Yeah, stop. Yeah, I know what you're
fine.
doing.
God.
What? Make us. Go. There's not gonna be any. Look, Tot left, so you're stuck with me for right now. So go piss. Go drink some water. Make yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or fry an egg. Chris, have you been eating your eggs? Chris, have you been eating your eggs? You better. That What the fuck? Why is there a glorp piston emote? What are you gonna do if we don't waffles? I will take your cheesecake and throw it on the ground. You're farming for rarities in the RNG world. Of course you are, Riddy. Go eat your $30 eggs. How long does it take before eggs go bad? Chat, does anybody know? Because I have some eggs in the fridge and I don't remember when I bought them. So, yeah, I hope they're still good.
You should
Oh, Todd's
microwave
coming.
your eggs.
I'm not gonna microwave. If I had bacon, I might microwave that to give it a try. Don't go bad the hatch. What? 100-year eggs. No, thank you. Twitch only 10 years old and is one of the first mediums where there's real-time audience interaction.
There we go. I got
I don't
water.
think Twitch is the first. Oh, welcome back. You should get gamer subs. If only there was someone who had a
So yeah,
code that you could get 10% off your gamer subs.
I was refilling it.
Wasn't Twitch Justin? It was Justin TV. But I mean, even before Twitch, there was like livestream.com. I mean, this is the first major one. If you open them and they smell bad, they are wrong. Yeah, but eggs are like, they're in a shell. I was asking if my eggs have gone bad. You want to play a game, Tot?
Sure.
So, I came across this game on Twitter from these two people where both people are given a single word. And we, as the contestants, have to think of a word synonymous with that word. And we have to try to get the same word as each other. So, say the word is apple. Uh, and then we count down. We both say a word at the end of it. I say the word pie. Tot says the word fritter. So then we have to think of a common word between pie and fritter. So then we go again, and then we both say pastry. So we have to get to the common word between them both. And we'll see if it's interesting. We'll see if this is... Because I think it'll tell a lot about us, about our word association.
Isn't it like the end goal is to say the same word?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we have to get to the same word. It'll become apparent how this works as we play. So what we need from you, chat, is we need a word. And then Ben will pick the word. We're not going to look at the word. So that we get there's no bias. Right? So
Okay.
let's see if
I
this
have
works.
chat
Let's see how
hidden.
this goes. Yeah, I cannot see chat. I am not looking at them.
There we go.
Ben, it's on you to find a word and then let us know when you've got one. He's really looking at this list of words, apparently.
I'm curious how this would go.
We'll see. I mean, it could either be entertaining or it probably won't be. But at least, we
Yeah.
tried. Something new.
Your first word is
Okay, wait.
potato.
Okay. Give us a countdown. And then after the
5.
countdown, we say the word, Tot.
You have
Okay.
your words in mind.
Yep.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
French
Mashed
fry.
potatoes.
Okay. So what's the common word between French fries and mashed potatoes? Okay.
Okay.
Ben, give us a countdown.
Moving on, I will be doing a countdown from 3.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hot
Dinner.
dogs.
What did you say?
Hot dogs.
How did you get hot dogs from French fries and mashed potatoes?
It's a Swedish thing. That's all I say. Any
Okay.
Swedish person will know exactly what I mean.
Okay. So dinner and hot dogs. That's a tough one. Right?
Um,
So the common ground between dinner and hot dogs.
I think it's better if we start without a word and just like we both
Okay.
have different
Yeah,
words.
okay.
I think that's how we
Yeah.
should go about it.
Yeah, okay.
Because
So
we're
we
kind
both
of
just say
circling around it.
Okay. Yeah.
Because yeah, the end goal is to get to the same word. So okay, yeah,
So do we want to start over then?
yeah. I think that might be
All right.
better.
Okay. So then we don't need a word from chat. We just pick a random word. So Ben will just be giving us a countdown. And I'm gonna pause a bit just because I know the AI voice takes a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I have a word ready.
okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Rubber.
Computer. Okay. Computer and rubber. Okay.
I
Okay.
refuse to comment.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember, first thing that comes to mind of the two words.
You both got a word?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
College.
Silicone. Silicone and college. Okay. Between rubber and computers. Okay. Silicone and college. Okay.
You have your next words ready?
I'm shooting from the hip, so I always have a word ready.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fake
California.
tits. Okay.
Actually, those are 2 words.
It counts. It's an idea.
And you should have specified a phrase.
Yeah, well, not like a long phrase, but like a word or two of like an idea. It's an idea. Okay, so fake tits in California. All right, I'm ready.
Um. Uh.
And again, I should preface you can use an idea. It doesn't need to be a singular word.
I mean, I'm trying to figure like just the first thing that comes to mind. So
Yeah, the first thing that comes to mind when you
okay.
hear fake tits, California. Okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Katy
Girls.
Perry. We're so close. Katy Perry and girls. How the where the how do we make okay?
Okay, this one should be easy actually. This should be very easy.
I don't know because I don't know what it's such a broad. Girls is such a broad thing.
Yeah, but like what's the word that you would think of when you hear both of those? Not like just girls. So like those connected.
Okay,
I this one should be easy.
okay, okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Singer.
California girls. Fuck. Okay.
Oh
You
my
kind of
god.
ripped that bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do
See,
we? Okay.
this is kind of the point though. Like based off of the clip that we saw, this is kind of test to see like if we think the same.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point of this.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Should we also make the rule of no looping? Like, you can't use previously used words because I know that I just did it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
No
that's
looping.
a established rule now. So California girls and sin. Okay.
Um.
California girls and singer. I have something.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I have something. Probably not what you're
3,
thinking, but
2, 1, go.
Starbucks.
Hollywood. Hollywood and
What?
Starbucks.
That was legitimately one of the words I was thinking of, like
You should have
secondary.
chose it then.
But it wasn't the first one.
Ugh. Okay. Hollywood and Starbucks. Okay. 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 I
Okay,
have
this
something.
one should be easy. This one should, by all intents and
Surely.
purposes, be easy.
Surely.
I refuse to comment any further. 3, 2, 1, go.
Los
Blondies.
Angeles. What did you say?
What?
Blondies.
What do you mean? What is blondies? Like women? Like women who are blonde?
Is that like a Swedish term? I don't think it is.
I don't
I
know what
think
a.
it's more of a European thing because we do have blondine in
Oh.
German.
Do you mean blondes?
Yeah,
Like women who
blondies.
are blonde.
Yeah, there's a a kind of a stereotype that blondies are stupid, basically.
Yes. Yeah.
And they
Blonde.
usually
Yes.
go
That's a.
to Starbucks and all that. Like
Okay. I've
this
never
the
heard the term
stereotype.
blondie. Like calling
Okay.
them blondies. That's new to me. We would just call them blondes. We wouldn't the blondie part confused me.
Yeah, I that is what I meant. I just didn't know how to word it.
Los Angeles
What the like.
blondies. Fuck.
Oh
So
my
LA
god, I have a bad one.
LA blondes.
The first thing that comes to mind, Todd. Say it.
Ugh.
Fuck, I don't like the word that came to my mind. Say either. Do we shoot from the hip and go with the first word that came to us?
I
That's
think
the
that's what
point
we
of the
should do.
game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Los Angeles
Three,
blondies.
2, 1, go.
Prostitutes.
Sexual allegations. What'd you
Oh,
say?
okay. I said
Whoa.
prostitutes. And you went to sexual
That
allegations.
that is
What the
closer
fuck?
than
I
I'm
was
comfortable
thinking
with.
Los Angeles, Hollywood, you know?
Yeah. Well, the blonde. No, it wasn't Los Angeles and Hollywood. It was blondies and Los Angeles.
I know, but like combined.
Okay. How do we connect prostitutes and sexual allegations?
Can we start over?
Do we want to start over? Do we want to see if we can start at a better thing now that we, huh?
But that was gone really south very fast there. I'm, I'm not gonna say anything. Start over?
No,
Yeah?
they're saying no, Todd. They're telling us we
What?
have to continue. That's what
Ah,
they're
okay,
saying.
well,
It's
yeah,
overwhelmingly
no,
no.
yes, then we're continuing. Simple as that.
Okay.
They're
Sexual
in
Then
charge.
allegations and prostitutes.
Oh boy.
Okay, I have
careful
one.
now,
Oh,
careful.
okay, no, okay.
I have one.
Yeah, I have one. Yeah, this
3, 2, 1, go.
police.
Politicians. Oh, fuck. Okay,
How the fuck did
okay.
you get?
Because politicians are always getting into sexual misconduct scandal. Okay,
Hmm.
but I've got politicians, you've got police. Surely this is an easy one, right? Right? I have something.
I
Okay,
politicians, police.
politicians and police.
Um,
The common link between those two.
This is fun. We should do this more often.
oh, okay. Yeah, I have
I
one.
have something. I have something.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go.
Corruption.
News. Ugh.
I mean.
Corruption in news.
Um,
Okay, fuck. I feel like now it's starting to get bad. Corruption
um,
and news. I don't want to get I don't want to get too political. That's the thing. Okay, corruption and news. Okay. I have something that isn't bad.
There is something
I
that isn't
have
bad with
something as
those
well, but
two.
it's bad.
Do you want to
Come
go
on,
for
not
it?
necessarily. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Well, yeah. It was first thing, so.
well, then we know that's not right. Because okay.
Well then, 3, 2, 1, go.
Social media.
Dictatorship.
Social media and dictatorship. Okay.
That. Huh.
Okay. Okay. I had a word come to mind.
I am very happy that I have a mute button
I
right
will
on my
say
mouse tips.
I am avoiding extremely controversial current topics. I am avoiding that.
Me as well. So social media and dictatorship. Okay, I have
have one.
something.
3, 2, 1, go.
Manipulation. I was
You're
thinking
getting
of North
very-
Korea before.
Damn it. North Korea and manipulation. You're thinking very abstract, I'll say. You have a very abstract thinking of like corruption and
maybe, yeah.
manipulation. I'm thinking more physical.
That's the ADHD brain.
Okay. I have something as well. Manipulation and North Korea, right? Those are the two words? Right. I have something.
I, li- I don't think. All I can think of is things that I would prefer not to go down, because it's
I
just
have
getting more and
one, and
more in
it's
that.
fairly easy. It's fairly easy. It's fairly simple. Don't overthink it.
Okay.
It's something that we haven't said. North Korea manipulation.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
The
Kim Jong
interview.
Un. Oh, the interview.
Fuck.
Okay. Wait. This could be okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
The
Okay.
interview. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I have it. I have it.
I have one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Seth
Seth
Rogen.
Rogen.
Yes,
Yes.
we did it.
Well done.
Holy shit. Yeah,
We
we
did
did it.
it!
We did it. Finally. Oh my
Okay,
god.
that's pretty funny. I like that.
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
We need somebody after the fact to make like a flow chart of just, our stages of where everything went. I want
Yeah.
to see that. I really want to see that.
That's quite the trip. Yeah.
Yeah, because that we went all over the place.
Wow.
Do you want to go
From
again?
dinner and hot dogs to North Korea and manipulation. Yeah.
Yep. You wanna go again? And chat
Yeah.
seemed to enjoy it. They seemed to find it
Yeah.
entertaining.
This was fun. Okay, so
Word
again,
association.
yeah, we're starting on two separate words. We're just thinking of our own words.
Okay. Um.
You have 5 seconds to think of your word. 5,
I do
4,
like that. I do think we should
3,
have a time limit.
2, 1. Say the word now.
Tandy.
Cats. Cats and candy. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Gee golly, I wonder what this could be.
Okay.
Right. Your 10-second timer starts now.
Oh, only 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Say the word.
Krisuna.
Rasuna.
Wow, who could have guessed this
Man,
coming?
that's really the difference. Like, you can either get the long trip that we did or just the immediate get it.
Yeah.
There's like no in between. Okay,
That was
we can.
that was
Okay,
fun.
yeah, we can go again. The most fucked up would be if we think of the same first word. I think that's the only way to, which
Yeah.
it would be hard to do.
Before we go again, do you prefer having 10 or 5 seconds to think?
5, I think.
Yeah.
Right? Your 10 seconds starts now. Three, two, one. Say the word.
Popsicle.
Love. What did you say?
Popsicle.
Popsicle. Okay.
Popsicle
Love
and
and
love.
popsicle. You
Your
very
10
okay.
seconds starts now.
We could probably go 5 seconds. If
3,
you're okay with it.
2, 1. Say the word.
Hentai.
Gay. Gay hentai. Okay.
Yeah? Alright. Your 5 seconds starts now. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Yowie.
Drax.
Okay. What? Okay.
Tay.
Your 5
Drax and
seconds starts
Yowie.
now.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Venno.
Jokes.
Who did you say? What? What did you say?
Jokes.
Veno and jokes. I don't. How do you do Veno and
Yeah.
jokes?
Your 5 seconds starts now. 3,
I-
2, 1, now.
Sucking
Community.
dick. The community and sucking dicks.
Whoa,
Okay.
that took a turn.
Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, now.
Totless.
ERP.
Fuck. Totless ERP. Okay. What? Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, now.
Chromia.
Suna.
What?
You talk all the time about wanting to ERP with Chromia.
My mind was going ERP, Purple Cat.
Right.
Okay, so we have Chromia
But you're
and
right.
Persona.
Radiant could have worked as well.
Okay. Okay.
5 seconds.
Wait. What
Three.
was the things?
Chromia and Krasuna.
Chromic. Oh,
Right. 3, 2, 1, now.
only
Blade and Soul.
Echoes. What?
They've been playing Blade and Soul all fucking week.
Yeah, but only Echoes is like the obvious answer.
I didn't
Well,
think that
talk
way.
about thinking abstract.
This is my brain. You're seeing my brain thought process now. Fuck you! Don't L me.
Only Neko and Blade and Soul. 5 seconds.
Okay. Okay. I
Okay.
have something.
3, 2,
Ask
1,
me about
now.
my winner.
Addiction.
Addicted.
Yes.
That counts.
That
That
counts.
counts.
That
That counts.
It's the same word. It's the same.
It's the same word.
Yes.
That's funny. I was thinking maybe Wilds. Most Hunter Wilds. I was
No,
thinking like maybe, but nah.
No, it was just addiction. You take video game and you take only Neckos and just immediate addiction.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
That was kind of my thought process because this wasn't the first word I was thinking of. This was like I was trying to match it now. So I was thinking Wilds
There is that
because
strategy.
kind of similar routes, but then I was like, no, addiction.
Yeah. You don't going with your gut isn't always the smartest idea. Sometimes it is what do you think the other person might say that would line up.
Yeah. Okay, this
is
is
a
fun.
game.
This
I don't know how long
this
you wanna
could
do
be
it
a
for.
game show.
Maybe. I mean it's so
There's
unpredictable.
some
That's the
potential.
problem.
Hey,
There's
Mr.
definitely something
Mimi.
here.
Mr. Mimi, please write it down. Would you like to go another round?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me. I'm drink game sips
Yeah,
first.
I'm gonna get a sip as well.
Look, almost done.
Also, here's the thing about like make teams, make a point system, get a game show. The problem is you could very easily cheat the system by just prior to everything making some kind of plan of like, okay, we're gonna always shoot for this word. It you would need
think
people
in
that
that
are just doing
sense-
it for fun.
I think you could combine like topics to make that
Maybe.
to combat
there's
like
something he-
being
like,
able
this
to
is
work
a-
ahead of time.
Yeah, this is a fun idea. It's
Mm,
kind of like
but
the,
yes,
the
it is-
Wikipedia race, where like you have to
Yeah.
try to get through it by using common things.
I do think that it is a little bit more down the road of what the fuck is that one game host call that always does like puts the hand on the podium after one of the contestants says something like unhinged, and it's like, oh no.
Family Feud?
It's
Steve
kind of like in
Harvey?
that where, yes, Steve Harvey. It's kind of in that place where it's supposed to be funny rather than it's a game show to win.
Yeah. This is definitely a game show where
But,
we're
but
trying
there's,
to make it funny, not trying to win
I like
here.
this,
Yeah.
and I'm sure there's ways to get chat involved as well. That would be interesting.
That's what I'm wondering, because the idea there was like they pick the word and then we have to thing, but us choosing it
Yeah,
is the
I
better idea.
chat picking the topic, that could be interesting.
They could pick two. Yeah, we could get two of them, and then I have to start with one, and you have to start with one. You could maybe do
Yeah.
that. Welcome, VB.
There we go. I'm writing it down because I do really like this, and this was way more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's I like it. Again, that's why like I saw this on Twitter, and I was like, that could be fun to do, because the way that our brains work is fucked. With your ADHD and my
Yeah.
ADHD,
Mm.
nothing's right.
Okay, well, okay. Yeah, I'm good to go for another one.
Okay,
Think of your words now.
I got something.
3, 2, 1. Say the words.
Turtle.
Australia. Australia turtle. Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Animals.
Tortoise.
I didn't even
Okay,
think
tortoise
of that.
and animals. Okay.
Uh.
Okay, tortoise and animals.
5 seconds now.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Koala.
Finding Nemo. Uh, Finding Nemo and koala. How the fuck?
Huh.
5 seconds now. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Adventure.
Pixar Adventure.
Okay.
This is-
Okay.
oh,
Adventure or Avenger?
Adventure.
adventure. A Pixar Adventure.
Okay.
Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Up.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Fuck. I should have known that. I didn't know that. I didn't know How to Train Your Dragon was a Pixar movie. Shit. So, How to Train Your Dragon and Up? Okay. Okay.
Maybe it is
5
DreamWorks, but
seconds.
that's what came to mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Movies.
Flying. Flying movies. Okay. Flying movies. Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Iron Man.
Airplane. Airplane and Iron Man. Okay. Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Explosions.
Marvel.
Marvel explosions.
I mean, that's pretty close.
Marvel explosions. Okay. Okay.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Now.
The Avengers.
Yes.
There we go.
Hey!
Yeah.
We did it!
we got. It only took us so long, but we got there.
Did see something in chat. I'm surprised Todd didn't take that opportunity after Adventure saying huzzah.
I
Huzzah!
wouldn't never thought a fucking Twitch emote. Adventure. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I love word association.
Um,
It also it's interesting for me because I've always felt like the way that my brain associate things doesn't make any fucking sense. And this is kind of proving it right with how long it's taking us to get on the same page.
yeah. It's also funny because you're seeing how we connect words. It's like, because usually I'm thinking very abstract, but to my, it's like more like the obvious connection in my head.
Yeah. It shows like your thought process. It's the thing like I'm sure a psychologist could like look at the words that we're giving and be like, "Oh, you're this kind of person. You think in this kind of way."
To book a session just for that. Hey, I have a friend over on the internet. I wanna ask about them. They have thought processes like this and this and this. What can you say about this person?
No, what we need to do is we need to get a therapist on Unscripted Toast. That's our
Oh
next special
hell
Oh
guest.
yeah.
God. Okay.
Would you like to go for another round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, your 5 seconds starts now. 3, 2, 1, say your words.
Rat.
Fortnite.
Fortnite and Brat.
Fortnite and Brat.
5 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
Rose.
Rose in real.
Hey, we did it.
Hey. Okay.
Hey, that one was quick.
Okay.
You
I was
see?
considering Chromie as well.
I don't associate Chromia with Fortnite. I don't think I've ever seen her play it. It's either we
She
get it like
has.
almost immediately or we take forever. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
Sleep Ball Sakura.
Night Sakura.
That's funny. Huh. Okay. Um.
Would you like to go for another round or continue with Unscripted Toast?
And try to think of a creative, like, obscure word.
I'm just thinking of
That's
the
not really the
words.
point of the game, though. The first word that comes to mind.
Well, I
Well, yeah.
mean,
No, it is kind of the point. Like the first two, I want them to be separate.
Grant, we started on like dinner and potato, which are very similar, and we struggled for ages on that. Because when things are very similar, you have a lot of options that you could choose. When
Yeah,
things are too obscure, then there's only like a few things you can link with them.
that is true. Okay.
It was
Okay,
computer and
okay.
rubber. Yeah, close enough.
Potato, potato, same thing.
I mean, I have something.
Okay, I have.
All right.
Alright, your 5 seconds start now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Say your first words.
Sweater.
Bacon.
Sweater, bacon.
Okay.
Okay.
5 seconds.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Canada.
Winter in
Okay.
Canada. Okay.
Okay.
There's only one obvious answer here. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Maple
Snow.
syrup.
Ooh, it's winter in Canada. It's gonna be
Well,
snowing.
yeah, but
What is
maple syrup.
What does maple syrup have to do with winter? They have that all year round.
I don't know. It's where my mind went. I thought that okay. Okay.
Snow and maple syrup. Okay.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Snow cone.
SKT Kawaii Neko.
Neko and snow
SKT
cone.
Kawaii Neko and snow cones. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right.
I did take my meds. Shut up.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Chef.
Food.
Chef and food. A
Getting
lot of
Okay.
closer.
options we can go here.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is very, very.
Chef
5
and
seconds.
food.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Cooking. There we go. There we
Hey!
go. We did
See?
it. We did it. It wasn't
Okay.
that hard. Winter and Canada going to maple syrup. I don't give a
The
shit
main
when it's
reason
harvested.
why is just I don't know why I associate like Canada with maple syrup and specifically like with winter is just any time where I hear of it, like hear of maple syrup, it's always in some relation to winter there. I don't know why.
When I think of maple syrup, I usually just think of pancakes and waffles.
Microwave waffles.
I just thought of a thought that I don't know if I should have thought of.
I'm also trying to think of the same general direction. So like we were going from, you know, sweater bacon, winter Canada, snow, maple syrup, snow cone, like Necco, you know.
Hey Todd, that outfit that's on Booth that's just like white goo, like white chocolate.
He's
Yeah.
talking about cum.
No, I think waffles should get that asset, but then make it like maple syrup colored.
You can get away with it if you use like um a depth buffer, so you can make like the refractions and stuff like that
Yeah, I
bending,
was
so
gonna
you can't actually see through it. It just
yeah.
reflects.
So it's transparent, but it's not like it's just an idea waffles. I'm just saying, listen, you're waffles, and I'm sure many people would love to cover you in maple syrup.
Actually, don't. I'm not expecting you to do it, but that would probably get you banned, even with
Well, I'm not okay.
that kind of
I'm
thing.
not saying on stream, Todd. I'm not
Oh.
saying on stream. I am saying
Oh.
purely.
What do you
Purely.
mean,
Yeah, do
Todd?
it.
This is the VR chat category. Nobody gets banned here.
Yeah, it's the same reason Crystal
No,
has to
someone
add
did
that.
literally get banned for something similar, like permanently banned.
I Chris owes that outfit.
For once, there's actually a precedent for getting banned for that specific thing in VRChat's category.
But anyway, yeah, it's a fun game.
Yeah. I've adding like different kinds of like what's it called?
Twists.
Kind of twists, but like yeah, yeah, adding twists to it I think could be very fun.
I
So
wonder
like you're not
if
allowed to use words starting with A or something like that.
see my instinct was it would probably need the use of like some sort of algorithm, but if you took like if you made it so that the two people have to get to a certain word and they say words and it says it's either hotter or colder to the desired target word. So you have to work together without saying the same
Oh.
word to get to the target when you and then you
Yeah,
don't know
okay.
the
So
target.
as there is a target word that is secret.
Yes.
Okay. I think you might just need like ideally, yes, an algorithm would be nice, but that would be a lot of work. I think better would just
Yeah.
be a judge or multiple. But yeah, that I like that
Multiple
idea.
judges maybe because one person might be biased on if they think something is
Yeah.
hotter or colder.
And you can
But
have like first team to get to it.
yeah, well that at that point you would want like that could be one where you it's as few points as possible. It's as few linking words as possible
Yeah.
to the end result. And just have like the other teams not be in the room when it's happening.
Yeah.
That way they don't
Or
spoil it.
quite the opposite. That could be like similar to Family Feud. Letting the other team go first gives you like you can jump back and forth. That way there's like a strategy to it. Do you want to go first and potentially like get a head start? Like how you can make it so there's even more strategy to it. Whoever goes first actually gets 2 tries. So 2 people in the team, they say one word each. They get closer or colder, however that would work, and then they get to say another one. So they can, with luck, get it the first time. But if you go second, then you have a head start in terms of which direction it's going.
Are you saying that each team would have to play off the other team's given words already?
No, they wouldn't have to go off of them, but it's like you can use that as like a hint for what word it is. Assuming they're both teams are trying to get the same word and it's the first team to get to it. There's different ways to spin
Maybe.
it or take it or like
Yeah, I feel like that when you start adding too much, it starts getting confusing.
yeah.
That's my
It
only
feels like
concern.
the core concept feels very simple and there's definitely something you could do with that.
Yeah, there's something
But there
here.
needs to be like a form of competition to it.
Yeah, I think the just basic like as few words as possible or as few connections as possible between each team.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Not to like put pressure, but Echo would be fun to have on this as well.
I mean
That
just
would be fun.
anybody. Like this is a game anybody can play.
No, I'm talking about podcast now. Sorry.
Oh, the podcast in general. Yeah, we could have Echo as a guest. She's a cool person.
Who?
Ego, the Neko. I love I like calling Echo Ego. The problem is it doesn't sound good with the second word in it. like Ego the Lego, but it's not. It's Ego the. Yeah,
I
it
was
doesn't sound
about to
nice.
say something very bad. I'm glad I
Yeah,
could restrain
yeah,
myself. Jesus Christ.
yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I want
I
some
do like
waffles
those
now,
ideas.
man.
I haven't had
Like
waffles in so long, like at
actual
least in 5
waffles.
years.
That's
Oh, would you
we
look
could
at that?
we could get some waffles for
Speaking
what?
of,
What? What? What?
whoa,
What?
It's Raiders
it's
from Mr. Ken Ashcroft
Ah.
himself.
Hello, Ken.
it's
It didn't show up on my
Mr.
thing.
Ken.
The Ken Ashcroft. Hey, Bullshit, now you can ask the question about earlier. About the
What? What was
winter
the
themed.
Oh, Ken, I think that you should make a Christmas version of Absolute Territory where you replace like the instrumental with like jingle bells and stuff. I think that'd be a good that'd be a good thing. I think that could be interesting.
That would be a fun collab thing.
That would require me to work on music more.
Honestly,
Di-
Ken, I'm that
There's your
actually curious. Do
motivation.
you still have the stems for it? For Absolute Territory?
which he needs to do. We'll see. It's something for him that he needs to work on music more. Uh, There's actually he has everything. He made the song, Tot.
I know, but just
She's an absolute terror for. Did you? Did this is lost media that never existed. I actually covered Absolute Territory, and like I fully had like CS mix it. It did not sound good because it is not in my vocal range. So there's a secret cover of that song by me. It's just not good.
Nobody will ever hear it.
Probably not.
I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. We're kind of just doing the podcast thing, and I was more thinking like from my own experience having like old projects, and you kind of like if you lose stuff, basically, not everything was saved, it's stuff like that, basically. So it was more just.
Self-produced people are very bad at archiving. That's fair. Also, the way
I
that you're,
might, I
it really
might,
looks like you're just holding your ponytail like this.
I might hit you up in the ends later, Ken. That
I
the puzzle pieces are falling into place. I guess you could say.
can do. There's actually I had an idea for a song that I wanted to do that in a perfect world I would ask Ken like, "Hey, can you just say these like 4 lines?" Cuz it's a song that there's no real singing on his part, but I think it'd be really funny to have to 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 say, "Hey, this is a song. This is a song cover and it's with Ken Ashcorp." Even though he doesn't really do much. I think it'd be really funny, but like you, I'm intimidated. What is happening in chat? Are they banning Fig?
Yep.
Good. It's
Damn.
about damn time. Anyway, what's happening?
I'm making reminders for myself.
Ah, that's smart.
Lots of ideas. Not enough time. I wish I could clone myself. For more reasons
That'd
than
be a
just work.
bad idea. Yeah, I know that instrumental. That's the one that I used. He's got
We
a
don't
secret
need two of you. Holy shit! What the fuck?
yes, I mean Echo is right.
Damn.
More
I'm
than one
saving
of you.
that.
You would be you're a menace already. The idea of there being two of you,
Yeah.
okay,
Just
that's the thing. If there was two of you, you'd both want to work on the same thing and put off doing the other thing. So you'd just be fighting over the keyboard.
yeah. But we can both work on the same thing faster. Get more work done.
I don't know.
Would you
It
agree
wouldn't
on the
be what
same
we're
things
supposed to
though?
do, but
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the whole thing about like the the cloning thing. I feel like we talked about this on a very early episode about like the second that there is an exact carbon copy of you, it is no longer you because it now has different history. It has different
thinking,
things that it
yeah,
is doing.
yeah,
It's going to gain different aspirations because it'll have different life experiences since the cloning. If you had a small clone of yourself, what would you do to it? Tot?
put it in a jar.
Of course.
And fill it with
I'd make a little I'd go to the store and buy like a little dollhouse or something that'd be like the perfect size for him so that he could live in like a little house. Bring him little bits of food. You know, cut the end off of a pizza, just the tip of the pizza, and then like give it to him as like a little mini slice of pizza. I think it'd be neat. Have you ever wanted to be small like that? Like rat sized.
No, it seems like an
You've never wanted to be
extreme
rat sized?
inconvenience.
Well, I mean like I don't there have been like little corners of rooms or like little areas that like I've thought to myself, man, if I was like the size of a rat, it'd be really neat to just kind of shimmy in there and exist for a bit.
Hmm. So turn yourself back,
What?
or is it like permanent?
No, I assume it's a turn you can just shrink down for a bit, like Ant-Man.
Okay, no, that's different.
Yeah. Like
That's
I wouldn't
different.
want to live
Okay.
being that small. The world is not made for that size of existence. You get picked up by a hawk. Although granted, like we know people that could get picked up by a hawk already. Have you seen the size of Lay? He'd be carried away in a
Yes,
second. Ubu,
because
Chris,
smuggle him into
very
countries.
thin. They could, anyway.
Hey,
Now what?
Lay, can I throw you? Lay, can I princess carry you? The duality.
Lay, can I fight you? Yeah, I don't. I mean, is there more stuff we want to talk about? We played the game. I don't know if there's any other topics or stuff.
Um, no, I think that's pretty much like the main thing at least. Didn't really have any topics going into it, but yeah.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, all right. Is that the episode then?
Um,
Is there anything else?
yeah, I think that might be.
Not talking about politics, Fig.
Speak in chat at 3 a.m. and 6 minutes. Talk about politics. No.
Yeah, no, we're not going near that.
I mean,
Fuck that.
we technically did when we started playing the game.
We snuck into politics like a couple times this stream.
Yeah, there was a couple of topics that we're actually discussing that kind of like borders on it.
I mean, when freedom of speech is like being contended on what is or what isn't, you're kind of you're
That's
already like
freedom of speech is
stepping into
100%
it.
politics.
Yeah.
Like it just no beating around the bush. It is politics.
All right.
Whether
I mean,
people
that's, you know,
like it or not. You
Mm.
know what? I'm not gonna say expand on anything more.
yes.
Just yeah,
Shush.
responsible.
Thank you for watching the podcast or listening to the podcast. 3.5 hours is a good amount. Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. And that's it. That's the end of the podcast.
Roll credits.
We have credits.
I don't know. Is the person still uploading the episodes to Spotify? I haven't checked. I know somebody was at
I don't
one
know.
point.
We can check it right now.
Like
Yeah, wasn't
it's
that
not affiliated with us, but like Squirt Little Momo.
Unscripted post. Last episode, episode 9.
Okay, they have not updated it.
get a
Wow,
review of
me.
it out of context?
Oh yeah, has anything been uploaded to the out of context channel or the
Oh yeah, there's been like
Reddit?
Oh yes,
3, maybe
there
4.
has.
I don't
Yeah.
remember which one was the last one I watched.
Well, good. Luckily, YouTube shows videos that you watched with a little red, progress bar at the bottom.
Yeah, but I don't think I watched them on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Well-
think I only watched the first 2. And I watched them on stream, so like I haven't watched a single one off stream.
I don't know. Am I a part? I don't know. Some people put my stuff in there because I exist. I'm basically an only Neko and everything but name
You're
They just hate
pseudo
me.
only Neko.
because I'm not a rabbit or because I'm not a cat. I'm a rabbit.
Excuse me, you're a bunny.
You don't know what the fuck I am. I'm a bunny. I'm a rabbit. I'm a hare. I'm that weird depressed looking rabbit rat thing. People have sent me images of and being like, look, it's like you. He's so tired and depressed looking.
Okay.
What?
I'm thinking. Are there other context
That's
videos on YouTube?
dangerous.
They are,
think they are.
yes.
Do you have the ability to put them on both streams at the same time, Ben?
Yes and no. They wouldn't. I would make the best effort to make them synced, but they would be slightly apart.
If there's
Okay.
a video player, you could put it on that.
Is there video player here?
I
In
think
this
there is.
world, I think there is, but it's a karaoke thing, so it's angled at like a weird angle over there.
I don't know. Interesting.
Yeah. You could just go to a different world with a video player.
That would be
Yeah.
the easiest choice.
Punkalope,
Oh my God.
Megalodon, Godware's fan. I think Punkalope has been found for a while now. I think you mean Cinders and Megalodon.
World. Uh, what's a world with a video player?
There are many worlds with a video player.
There are, but one that's like there. Um,
Well, this one does have, but I don't know if. Yeah, it does have the link thing. So
yeah,
you,
well, because
I don't. Where's
if you,
the?
yeah, if you come over here, Tot, turn on karaoke screen. It's right here.
I've got the link right here. Hold on. Only echoes out of context.
So you could do like something like
Oh,
that. Oh, nope, it doesn't appear on camera.
oh, that means it's probably UI layer. That's annoying.
Yeah. I never thought I'd die alone. I laughed the loudest, who'd have known? Traced the cord back to the wall.
Yep.
No wonder it was. Oh, that is a bright light.
Wow,
Where was
this
it?
is
What was the one
cool.
I was looking at? What was the one I was looking at? Where is it? What was the one I was looking at? Where is it? What was the one I was looking at? Where is it?
That is cool. I can control pretty much every light from here.
It's like a big screen. Not
Big
too
screen
big.
beyond.
Where's the fuck? Oh, you know what? This war's got a big one, and it's an old world that you remember. What are you looking at?
Nothing. Hello.
Yeah,
Oh, cool. My VR chat is desynced.
still wait. Oh yeah, we need to
Yay.
do that duet, Todd. The people are waiting.
Yep.
We have the song picked. We just need to actually sing it.
Yeah.
Here's the video player. React content. I need to. I think that's
I
unlocked now.
love React content.
Only the master. Oh, Todd, you need to unlock it.
There we go.
I have
In
VRC
that
audio
case,
working.
I will set up or move
Yeah.
so I can stand up for this.
I need to recalibrate.
But fuck. Oh, here.
I'll turn off the smooth jazz.
Which one are we watching? The third one?
I think the third one, because I think Todd talked about the second one, or chat was saying the second one.
Alright, we can switch audios now.
Oh yeah.
Which also means we can leave the call.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this VC.
I am
And
also
Todd's
gonna
not gonna
leave this
know.
VC.
What
Goodbye.
happened? Whoa.
Wah.
Can you hear us now?
Oh, did she
Yes.
enable the audio?
Welcome back, audio. Hello, Ame.
Oh, I can
May.
hear myself
Sorry.
now. I forgot I had the stream open.
You should not do that.
That.
Listen, I never thought I'd die alone. I laughed the loudest. Who'd have known? How have you been?
Well, I had a lot of time today, so I tried to get a couple things done around in my room. Just cleaning some things up, moving some boxes around. And I think that's about it.
I just go outside.
good.
It's so fucking hot.
You know, actually
Yeah.
being not progress like
I made progress on tasks that
yeah.
I'm supposed to do.
Chris, I have a whole like text document of things that I wrote down that you needed to do. That's probably like 2 years old.
Something that's a mirror.
Yeah, hey, remember the to-do list?
Yeah, well, I mean, to give you an example, I'm pretty sure this text document preceded the to-do list. Because I think on on
interesting.
that text document it says make some sort of to-do list.
I'm curious now to see what's on that list.
I can look at it. I just gotta like. I can't fucking. All right.
Here you go.
You don't have to worry about it now, but
Two.
he's
Where
already
is it?
doing it.
Bing. There
Do you just have it like on your desktop
Recalibrate.
or something?
Yeah.
My attempt at a risk failed
When was the
horribly.
last time you
Chris,
updated it?
Damn.
2 years ago?
I don't know. It would have been
Bing.
years ago, yes.
That.
Nope, there's not that. Are you comparing Todd's ass to an apple? I've tasted Todd. It doesn't taste like apple.
Well, that was fast.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Damn.
Half the time he makes them, they're like minutes after.
Do you have shadows? They move
Yes,
around
I
a
do.
lot.
With
You
fun a
stop
lot.
throwing your toys around.
The shadow is like flickering back and forth across your face.
You's a bitch.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, no, you got like some kind of shadow. You got
Nuh-uh.
like you look Shadow, the hedgehog. What does Tot taste like? Cardboard. Gross. I nearly vomited.
Looks fine for me.
Let me look at your stream. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what you look like.
Can you move your head
I don't know
like
what Chris is talking about. That's
side to
just,
side a bit?
yeah.
That's how
Okay.
shadows work.
Yeah.
The direction.
No, it's just like from one angle
For
it looked
every
a bit
one
strange.
scuff, there is one odor.
Oh.
You're just
Like,
schizo.
I don't know. It looked like it was just flickering.
Are we gonna watch this video, by the way?
Or yeah, I wonder if I. Yeah. I was just recalibrating and stuff.
Am I in the way? I don't know where to stand.
The video.
Gonna assume I
Where?
can stand
Okay.
that
Yeah.
here.
All right. React
Hope
Andy
your
time.
day's been good though, Ame. Hi, Spy. It's going well. We just got done with the podcast. Thank you for 49 months. See? Nope. Wrong. Play. There we go.
Welcome to your daily dose of internet. So this cat was really weird. It was purple and everything. I bet you've never seen a cat like this.
He has such a weird voice. Like, not
You're
in a
muted.
bad way, just
You're
unique.
muted.
He has such a unique voice. Like, not in a bad way, just unique.
It is. It is. Welcome to your daily dose of internet. Today we got this video
Yeah.
of the cat that's fucking a. Yeah.
I
Huh?
saw like an interview with him from Anthony. It was like so weird.
Voice
Just-
acting.
Padilla?
Just a guy.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
we
it's
got
like
an interview or
hearing.
whatever.
hell yeah.
It's like seeing the face of the lady that does the Watch Mojo lists. Welcome to Watch Mojo.
Yeah. And
And these
it's
are the
just a
top
girl.
10
But then
places
Hide it and
to
stretch.
jump
it's
off of.
another person. No, it's not a red time shadow. I think it's
Yeah, it's just dynamic shadows. I think they're reacting
I don't
to
know what you call it.
light probes. I think they're just reacting to light probes in the world. Because yeah,
The
depending
thing
on where I
that
move.
set me off is that when you were looking around, the shadow kind of came from two angles. I was like, something's wrong there. But I think you fixed
Yeah.
it because you changed something.
It might have been a desync issue, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, if I move here, you can see it's
He's zooming
moving between
around.
light probes.
oh, yeah, maybe that's what I noticed. Because it came like from two different directions.
Hey, I don't have the video ready, just I don't have it.
I
Bend
have
it.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for you.
Yeah, no, we're good.
We're good? Play the video. Make sure you got audio up.
The-
Oh, it's so crunchy.
This is the one that
That is super crunched.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the one we did Sugar made.
Oh no, we did see this one, didn't we?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, because Radiant's mouse is gonna be on
Yes,
screen.
we see that one. We saw that one.
Hello. Man, I remember this stream. I was there.
You can say that. You can say that
Classic
real quick.
Radiant.
Honestly, I did not expect
That's
them
me.
to actually make that like a live recording of them actually having sex. But I kind of understand the R rating at least. It, you know.
Yeah, the 20-minute graphic sex scene. It earned it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know about
the
Queen's
live.
just.
I don't think
Yeah,
we need
his
to see the live
like
birth.
10 minutes
That
of time.
fire is so loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know if that part was.
Or the video is just low.
This
Yeah.
part of the video is low compared to the Radiant part. What? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All
suck you.
marshmallows matter.
Wait.
Big and
What?
small.
What?
Oh,
Carrot,
that reminds me. I need to
cold
clip
carrots
something she
and
said
cauliflower,
like a while ago.
Hey,
That's
Psycho Ninja, thank
amazing.
you.
I love that. No, enough.
There will be no blowers for chats. What?
It's the famous SD clip. So now what? Now we're masturbating.
Yes, so that's cool.
A duck walked up to
I
a
meant-
lemonade stand,
fuck.
and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
I'm like this. Cause
The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said,
I will eat your ass. Okay.
Is it gonna be Chris's ass?
I wonder what's
Is
gonna
it gonna
happen.
be Chris's ass?
I wonder.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Whoa!
Who could have guessed that?
What?
Wait, what? I haven't seen this.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait. No, that will be. Wait. Do you actually see the weapon on me?
It's you!
She's jorking it!
Oh my god. No,
She's jorking.
You
No,
can't see
you
what
know-
that is.
You know, Chris, what happened here?
You cannot see. Oh, you know, when you forget that there's a mirror in your room. You know when you like put on like a suit, but you don't put on pants for like an online interview? That's what it is.
Volume warning.
I'm turning.
The classic.
Classic TTS monster.
Yep. Huh?
Winston from Overwatch 2.
No, that's Tangia.
What do you mean? That's Winston from. It's just him. He makes those noises in the game. Did you not know?
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. No, I don't play the game.
Look at how old this clip is.
Jesus.
What year is this from?
The old
Probably like
portals.
2019. Legitimately.
Man.
Is this true? Do you have an application on your phone that you can download that helps you keep track of your relatives so that you don't accidentally
I
commit
remember
incest
this.
in your country?
Oh my god, bro.
That's the day that you ate peanut butter.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Your ass.
It's over. Now there's one more?
Huh?
Oh,
There's 3 more.
one more?
Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
There's more than
There's
more.
6 of them.
3 more. What the fuck?
What?
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, anytime they pull from Asby, it's usually old clips.
He doesn't do VR.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know this is from 2019 or 2018 when you do that.
You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
Get out.
Oh, pick me! Oh, I know!
What?
I know, me!
Memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath.
Wait, hold on, what is
the
happening? Fun?
I don't know how much of this is actually gonna show, so potential spoilers. I don't know. Never mind.
Oh god, this is an old clip as well.
This is all clip. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Oh god.
What the heck?
What is wrong with her?
Did I miss
It's
those
bushy.
kinds of streams? Like
Come
back
on.
in it was so simple.
You can't see that.
I missed it!
Oh, I'm coming! I'm done here! I fulfilled my purpose! I need to see no more shit down here!
There's another
That's
old
also old. Jesus! I remember this.
I know what that world. It's Club Cobalt.
Yeah. Oh, that's scary. I didn't know that happened.
Well, I didn't know that happened either.
Can we enhance this?
Todd. Todd.
Exposed. Oh my
Yep.
god!
Goblins, master.
What?
Good job.
Pants.
I'm waiting for just. Oh, okay, never mind.
She like never uses
Transformations,
the
her
skirt
dick
toggle.
just flops out.
That's a different model, Chris. I hope it's different. I think this is the first version of it, before that enhancement. Oh.
Oh,
My god. This must be
holy
like
shit! It's
20,
the old
What
movie
the
world.
17, I don't know.
Oh
That
my
one still exists.
god!
We can go there.
I have so much memories from that world. I fell asleep in it so much.
Oh my god.
Juice remembers.
You're gonna be Hello? the first to die in
Oh, and then Bashika.
whether it's by the killer hands or mine. Damn, that was a long time ago. I would have been like, that's gross. Doe? Minor spelling mistake.
Oh, I was
Minor
about-
spelling mistake. Fucking get him.
No, they just have Jane Doe on their mind all the time.
Boo.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
It's like the Avatar.
What? You
Holy shit,
missed.
holy shit.
Yeah.
So. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
cool.
Don't judge me.
Oh.
No. Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Radiant, you're so large and girthy.
You a furry?
Okay, you also have to have a small penis and drive a Porsche.
You're older than me.
It's slobby.
When?
Someone good.
Yeah, cool, lovely, awesome. Fuck you, not fuck me.
And terminal autism. I have that too.
Huh.
On paper. It's gonna
When,
work.
Crimea?
I good all over the place. Let's go. Hey, Chad, if you want nudes of Boshi sent directly to your DMs, please type assemble.
I need to make.
No.
If I just aimed my shot a bit better, I could have gotten a hole in one.
It takes a bit to warm up. This is cheap as a VSS streamer. I have seen enough hentai to know that you are supposed to fuck the popsicle.
Did you fuck my wife?
I told you I was jerking it. Don't took me 8 strokes.
Raisin is the most fuckable evolution. The only thing I'm taking away from this is that golf streams are not intentional. Something.
There's a lot of innuendos.
From jerking off in the VC.
I am a bull!
Wait, Tot's actually doing it. Like jerking it.
That's a nice cat that you can fuck.
Did you just mess with yourself?
No.
Did you just goo yourself?
It's fucking. I'm gonna buy a large shovel and hit someone with it.
Totless, I want my child support.
Yeah, I want something greasy and fatty.
Yeah.
Enjoy all your meat, Asby.
Oh, did you just try to fuck me over?
Anyone in chat eat corn the long way?
I'm fucking the hole in my sink.
I can show you what 7 inches is.
That wasn't even that hard, come on!
Ooh, I saw Chromio edging that rim.
Are you gonna fuck it?
Rice.
I got in the hole on my first try.
Pom pom kimochi, what's this icky stuff on me?
That was good.
So golf.
Golf is fun.
We have to do more golf. Yeah. Pom pom kimochi, what's this icky stuff on me?
Oh
Not going. Tell me. There we go.
Yeah, Chris?
Did she just say cummies?
Not like I'm that good a singer.
No, I said tummy. Tummy.
Oh my god. Stares at the ground. Her voice is silent. Maple?
Oh, no.
So, why don't you come? Come with me, please, mate-chan.
Alright, so flip
What
that.
are you doing?
Oh, this game.
It was fun for like 2 rounds. What the fuck?
Is this Red Christ?
Oh my god, it looks so strange.
What the
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although, you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped.
I'm locked in here with
I
you.
can't believe Free said
Locked in here with me.
Yeah. What the fuck, Free? Oh my goodness gracious. Fuck, man.
What's in the back?
Oh.
Oh!
Those are holding
Hold
on
on,
for
I dropped my
dear
pen.
life.
Oh, I'm coming!
Can we take Chromie to a jet ski whirl again?
That's it, I'm fucking a hole in my coconut.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Quite an exotic one indeed.
So I can't change. You know what? Final Fantasy of Melty.
The fuck you said?
Don't tell her, don't tell Lucy I said that, don't tell Lucy I said that, please, for the love of God, don't.
I can't believe you've done this.
I told the car guy I'm pulling the balloon. I'm too late. I was flying.
What?
Huh?
What?
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 Guys? Maria, you all left me. Oh god.
Out of this house! Out of this house!
Come on, let me. Don't worry, guys. I'm the main character. I'm the main character. I'm gonna save you all.
Oh, she's so dead. She's so going to die.
When we draw swords together.
I'm the
She
main
says
character. I'm
character.
gonna save everyone.
Fell deeds awake.
Alpha
Wait, I think I was a zombie here. And no.
Done.
That world.
I know you.
Oh my.
I know you really want chat's cream, but come on.
I think that was a day like I met and hung out with Artie for the first time in 10 up. Memories.
Kiwi, can I grab one of this stuffing? Almost.
Yeah.
Almost. I got it!
Oh.
Yo, holy shit, he dead!
So old. And he's so broken.
It's interesting to see.
VR
I
chat from
I remember
half a
that
decade ago.
camera. That old camera, it had a stick that you could like activate, but it didn't do shit.
Record that reverb fart sound, and then play it back in chat.
Damn.
Do you have a light on your avatar, use? Move closer.
See? I believe in them.
I've. Oh, when you were walking past, it was affecting.
I was gonna ask something, but it's kind of rude to like ask.
Fine wings, ask, what is it?
A light?
Why are you so flat today?
Oh.
Boy.
Boy.
I mean, if it upsets you, I can fix it.
It's just normal shadows
No,
now,
it was
so.
just like a surprise.
Also,
Also,
is the brow supposed to be blue?
No, that's something I missed.
Magic
Wait.
blood.
I think there might be a monster in the back program. Can you check if there's a monster under the bed? Can you check if the monster?
okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
Wanna see the real monster?
He's got that morning wood. No.
Wait,
What? Why is she so violent?
I don't know. It's. I feel like it's an Italian thing.
True. They've always got it out for you. Every Italian I've ever met.
I don't remember how to grab them to do anything. Ah, she's got me. Help. I'm over there. Let her just be.
Gladiator has a thing set up.
Oh, ee-ee-I. Oh, ee-ee-I.
What you say about my mama?
Oh, ee-ee-I. Oh, ee-ee-I. Oh, ee-ee-I. Oh, I guess from the start again.
Oh, this game.
Is it
Hey.
And it's worth nothing, because the game is stupid.
This is behind the door.
And wrist.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. She's mad.
What does Cromwell always wanna... Stop! Stop trying to nail me.
Who made this?
Ridicular.
This fucker right here.
How did he get that scared from that?
It's a giant furry.
Oh.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
What is this? What?
Why are you the way that you are?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, that outfit.
That was just what we need to sail. No, yes, that was just what we need to sail. Cause I'm sailing. I'm sailing. I'm sailing. Arr. Arr. Arr.
He's sailing it? He's sailing it?
What the fuck?
Oh my
God.
god, that's old.
That's
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
It-
whoa,
it-
whoa, whoa.
It even has the old layout.
No.
Loot, no. You loot, cat girl. Loot.
You're gonna bring back
What is that
overlay,
blush?
It's
Oh, that was
purple.
you. You worked so hard on it.
It was fucking terrible.
What the?
What? Yeah. What?
Wow.
Opening Twitter on stream.
That's very bold.
He was not believing.
Why?
Boshi, have you seen your sister?
I'm looking
I
at
want
her.
to talk to him.
No.
Is that Rune?
Huh?
She tried to do a toggle.
That's crazy.
Infinite glorp. You sit on the toilet to glorp, but the glorp never stops coming out of your glorp. You have to start flushing the glorp every 2 minutes to keep up.
Oh, it's
You try
bad.
to pinch your glorp closed, but that makes your glorps hurt. The glorp accelerates. You call 911. The paraglorpics call for
glorp
Dr.
accelerates.
Glorps. The Dr.
I like
Glorps call for specialist glorps. The glorp who trends on glorp. You.
You.
Oh, it's done.
The glorp
Give
accelerator.
us a present for Valentine's Day. Okay.
Asby, for fuck's sake.
Buy on the menu. You don't have them. You buy them today.
Fuck was that? Did you do a dance move?
And we take a look
Oh
at the
my
replay. He'll be
God.
all right. He's fine. He's not flatlined on the dirt, so he'll be all right.
Wow,
With the replay.
okay.
He'll be challenged to get up the middle. Nice play. Fire
This is
from the
creative.
shot.
I like
My
this.
God. What are we playing? Call of Duty out here? He gets fucking sniped in the head, and there's blood already. That's a bad sign.
I like
think
that
I
one.
should not add off.
Be a film.
Shimmy yay, shimmy yay, shimmy ya. Drink, swallow la la. Drink, swallow la la, swallow la la.
Swalla la la la.
Shimmy yay, shimmy yay, shimmy ya.
La 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 la.
If you want Radio or Ben, you feel free to post them in chat so people can see.
Swalla la la, drink. Swalla la la, swalla la la, swalla la la. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya, drink. Swalla la la, drink.
There you go.
Swalla la la, swalla la la, swalla la la.
La 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 la.
Why can't I hear the video?
I remember. You need to turn it up. It's very low by default. I actually remember that. Is that Callie? It is Callie. Of course it is.
Yeah.
That was a very rare. Not this. This is not very rare. But the previous clip is a very rare instance that I was actually like very early when I was still using nameplates.
It was just your ass. It was just your ass on camera.
Looking at SMH makes right to bro.
I have a crop top version of it. I have one that is a tighter v-neck, and then I have like
I
a
would
sweater
rate
option.
these bongos
And those are all
9.5 out of
blend
10.
instead of like actually editing and blend.
Man. Good job.
Hey.
Well. Was that all of them?
Yeah, that's all the ones that are out now. But if you subscribe, there will be more in the future, right? Ready?
Should definitely go and subscribe. They're really well made. Good job,
You do
Bree.
one per day, right?
Shimmy, 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 yay. Swalla la la.
Walla la la.
I wish I just didn't join at a certain clip.
Say again?
Oh, what the fuck? What is happening to Juice? Is this your fault, Todd?
Huh? No. What? Why?
I'm
What?
occasionally getting the weird thing before. On like your skin tight outfit.
Huh?
What?
I don't know. It's just what was happening in my eyes.
Well, I do still have the little thing on the bra,
No,
so
it's-
bra material, so maybe could be.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. That's weird.
Huh.
Remember that when
don't even know if it
you
shows up
said
on cam.
you might want to review your old video from YouTube?
Yeah.
Bitch.
That was pretty much that. Could be fun with chat.
Yeah.
I'm telling
was
you.
so curious video.
You see the commentary you just gave on Man the Blush. People want to see it, and it'd be entertaining, and it'd be interesting. I've been saying it for months, years.
It would be cool to see the old videos like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can definitely see it now. Yeah, there's.
On Juice?
But Chris,
That has to be because of the.
You
It's the
have
same
some too,
things.
Chris.
Yeah. It has to be because of the bra. Still using it.
you
I
have
don't
some
have any
I forgot
videos.
to remove it.
Well, Lay made some of you.
Todd's fucking on my avatar.
Well, yeah, but those are pretty recent, and there's only like a couple of them. It's not the same.
I wonder. I don't think the overall should have it. Yep, this one is fine. So it's definitely.
Cut in 4K.
It's definitely the bra material then. Yeah, I just forgot to remove it. That's all.
Fucking hates me.
Todd is literally your ops on VR chat.
What is it? What is it? What? 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 You see how I'm treated? You see what she does to me?
It's love. What do you mean?
She's like a fucking mosquito. She's a mosquito. What do you mean? You see? She's literally buzzing around my head.
It's love. What do you mean?
Do you love mosquitoes?
For what
She
they
loves
do
getting
for
sucked on.
nature, yes.
They literally add nothing to society.
Yeah, what do you mean? They're
To
not
society,
good for
yes.
nature.
They are
No,
they are
they're
literally
food.
like the
Make sure
one
that
thing
populations don't
that
get
you
too
can
high.
get rid of, and the world would not be at a loss. I
Some
swear
I don't know
to
about
God.
that.
right?
That is not
Listen,
true.
Mosquitoes are no honeybee. Let's just say that, all right?
Yeah.
You can hate them all you want. There's definitely still benefits to having mosquitoes.
No, I
You
hate
look
mosquitoes.
very happy.
They don't deserve to exist.
Hey, she's
They make
just
sure
being a
predators
mosquito.
die.
Take off.
Not doing good enough of a job.
I see.
Kind of are.
Good luck, pilots.
Not good enough.
We had liftoff.
Gamers up. Pear? Soda pressed pear? This pear?
No, I've been drinking lean.
Ah,
I got soda pressed pear and lean, and I haven't had
Yeah.
lean in a while, so I got that. I eat pears. Shout out to all the pears.
I took some goof juice today. It's pretty good.
The fuck is goof juice?
I think is it strawberry and kiwi?
I don't know what goof juice is.
Oh, yeah,
Goof
that's
chip.
Charlie's flavor.
Yeah.
That doesn't say anything.
Penguin Zero.
What?
I know who he is. I'm saying I don't know the flavor. Saying that it's Charlie's
just
flavor
said
doesn't
I
mean
think it's-
I know that. Is it
You know what Charlie
don't
tastes
know.
like?
You were unsure.
Let me
He
check
lives in
them.
Florida. I could visit him.
It's pretty
What
something
does
moist, right?
Charlie taste
Basically best friends.
Well, eat a white night card. I don't know.
It is strawberry kiwi, according to Radiant.
It is. Oh, okay.
I'd probably
was
like
trying
it
to
then. I
look
like
up.
strawberry
You
kiwi.
do also have
Yeah.
the downside of tasting what I taste like, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's good. It's very similar to or not very similar. It's a little similar to Guacamole Gamer Fart, I feel.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they make a
Made from
galaxy
avocado?
gas
Just a
flavor
strawberry lime.
to make a
Will we
meme out
ever
of it.
get a galaxy gas
God.
flavor? I think that's definitely a name I could see someone use. Useless parasite that just destroys anything and only does harm to ecolife. Okay.
I have no idea the validity of Random Green Button's comment, but I'm gonna believe it verbatim because a singular Twitch chatter said it, so it must be true.
Sounds good. Yeah, I don't like mosquitoes that much. I was just being, protective of Radiant. That's all.
I'm well aware. I know how you is. I know how you are. How you be.
Good job.
Thanks, I did nothing.
Did I? I don't even remember if I brought back my the flavors that I got before I left them. I think I left them. We gave some away.
Where would you have left them?
What flavors?
No, I gave it at the Airbnb, like, because I wanted to save space in my pack, I think.
I don't remember you giving them to anybody. And
Don't think you.
I didn't get one, and Chris doesn't seem to have gotten one. So unless you gave it to Radiant and
I
Lay,
would have picked it up if you left it.
yeah, same.
And
I would have been
did
like,
I
whoa,
give
free gamer stuff?
one to you? No? Okay. Maybe I did bring them back then.
What did you bring?
I don't even remember. Okay. Next time I should just bring my entire fucking box of like samples because I have so many of those.
Yeah, just bring a whole lot of little baggies of powder. You'll get through TSA just fine this time.
Yeah.
It would be nice to see them make like a sample box, like 1 or 2 of each flavor.
They
That's
should.
what I've been saying.
Like, that would be so useful because there's so many different flavors and they're all named like random shit. So having like the opportunity to try, like, even if it's just like you can buy like a sample pack of 12 flavors or whatever, and you can pick and choose which ones. Then like that'd be nice.
No, I don't think that would be viable if they can pick and choose. It would have to be like predefined, I think. Because otherwise it's a lot of labor.
Fair.
You get one
Each order would have to be unique
or maybe 2 of
and
every
handpicked.
flavor.
Yeah.
I guess you could maybe make like different, like this is, you know, this set of 12, and then you can get this set of 12, and you can, so they're pre-made into specific packs of 12 or whatever. That way you can get like more than just the 12
What's
flavors,
funny is
the
that I'm
12 samples.
pretty sure G Fuel used to have that. I don't know if they still do, but
I'm a genius. What can I say?
yeah, I definitely think the sample box would be nice. They could sell it as well as like maybe they make like a cool box and then they have like something they put in the box where they put the sample. So if you take that out, you have an actual like storage box that you can use.
Or
That
I
way it
would
has
just
like
say
a double purpose.
Make it so you get like a waifu cup and 12 samples. So it comes with a waifu cup or something.
I don't know. No, I think it should just be samples, and you should get more than just 12.
Yeah.
You should get a really good selection. Maybe even every
See,
flavor.
I didn't want to be like get a fucking pack of 50 of them, but yeah, if you could get a sample of every single flavor, that'd be nice.
Also, what they should include in the box, they should include a tier list template for you, so you can rank the flavors as you
Make
drink
your own
them.
tier list, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of just make
So
your own
like
tier list as
a
you're trying
sticker
them.
of each one.
Well,
Am I the only one that think that there should be a?
I think it's important to keep the cost down as well. Make it cheap enough for people to buy it and try out. You know.
I want a glorp version of Mimikyu. I don't know why, but I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, what if it was glorp?
Yeah. You could glorpify it for sure.
What if it was glorp?
You just put
And
some
then
alien
also-
antennas on it, make it green.
What if that was glorp?
Yo, Synovia. Thank you
I think
for
that make I
56
think that's
months.
pretty glorpy.
And for tier 2 on
Right
top
there.
of that. I had those.
I'm over here glorping my
Emotional
shit.
damage deluxe. On Blue
No, I can hear
I'm
them.
over here glorping my shit. I got lotion on my glorp. I'm glorpy as fuck, man. I'm a glorp man for real. Hello.
I actually
Hello.
have something. I saved a
What does that
picture
mean?
of it earlier as a reference. I'll send it.
It's
I
a
think I might
picture
know
of a
based
glorp.
off of. Oh, I don't. What is that? What is that? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Well,
What is that? What?
It's a
What is it?
chibi.
Yeah.
It's
Uh-huh.
more like just
I
the
don't-
general idea of it. I think it's funny and cute.
I see what it is, and I have no idea the context for it.
There's no context. Just it's a
I don't know what they're
funny,
talking about.
cute outfit that is like chibi.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
I think they're gone crazy.
Why are you the way that you are? Hello, Shy.
Yeah. Looks cute.
Imagine that, but like all of Omenekas had one, and a kind of similar theme would be adorable.
Bingus. Scroingly Bingus.
I mean, it could be
What?
a
Glorp
an
version.
YouTuber.
Yeah. Glorp. Yeah. Wait a second.
Bushy, not to scare you, but I found her wedding dress.
She's talked about a wedding dress for like months now. I'm Glorp. This is
Boshi,
like my
you
Glorp. My
look
Glorp.
like the aliens from that animated movie where that astronaut lands on Mars. If you remember.
Mom's knees Mars? Look, I'm a Glorp. I'm an alien. Hey, what's up, dog?
Oh, that is
It's
a good idea.
me.
Why is he naked?
It's me. I'm not naked. I got shorts on. Hey, it's me. I'm Glorp. I'm glorping it up, boys. How's it going? You
Boshi, you're
having
not
a you
him,
having a
and you'll
you
never
having
be him.
a glorp-tastic night, everybody? Anybody been on the glorp? You know?
This is
I know a
this is
few
like the
buddies
guy
who
that's
can
like
get
trying
you
to
some
behave with
glorp.
the kids.
Yep.
You know?
Oh, I know a guy. He can get you some of that good glorp. Some of that glorp, you know?
He's trying to
Ready
behave
and
with the
use
kids.
bint his
The
bogos.
kids is the glorps.
Hey,
trying to
hey,
behave
you
with
know,
the
if you
glorps.
want your bogos binted, I can bint your bogos, you know? We can
What?
we can get some bogos binted up in here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, -2. I'm sorry, Boshi.
Don't -2 me. You get minus glorped. Don't -2 me. Excuse me.
2.
Don't do that. I'm over here glorping my shit, man.
If Bosch is a glorp, are we just florps?
Yeah, you're florps. Look at these fucking florps over here. We're the real glorps.
It is racist. You can say that.
Hey, where all the real glorps at?
Someone
Lurking in
uninstalled
bed.
this guy.
Fuck you, Lay.
Oh.
What?
What am I?
Man, I'm just trying to
You
get
know,
my
you-
glorp
you
on.
have lovely fingernails.
No glorping allowed. It's a glorp free zone.
That's racism.
No, that would be speciesism. Speciest? Speciest.
Radiant uses racism fucking interchangeably. I say something mean about anything, and she's like, "That's racism." I
That's
can use that
racism.
as well.
No, only Radiant can do that.
Yeah, but you're not a cute cat, so
That's
it doesn't work.
He can be a cute cat.
There it is.
That's racism.
See,
Is it good now?
watch
Can I
as
say
your
it now?
viewership will go up now.
It won't. This is nothing.
You need
People
to-
hate. People
no,
look at me as a cat, and they get mad.
Turn around and shake your ass
What?
as well.
I'm.
This is what society is today. They all want to make you into what everyone else is.
You're not shaking hard
Can
enough.
you stop pissing? Can you stop pissing? You get your fucking piss out of here. Can you see I'm performing?
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Look, the tail thing.
You need to
Look,
wiggle
the
more.
swirl. Look, the swirl, the tail
Okay,
thing.
you guys know the deal.
Look at that. Look, the tail.
Thank you for today.
I got a nice tail. You see this tail? Not the best tail in the game, but pretty damn close.
Series or movies in the Discord
No,
later.
men wanna
I will
be
stream
him
something.
and
We'll
women-
find something to watch.
Can you stop pissing?
And I'll see you all tomorrow.
We're
Thank
gonna
you all for
fucking
today. Go give the funniest
cauterize your
support star the
fucking
the
piss
cat boy.
glands.
Love you all.
Stop it.
Women
Stop
want to
it.
be him, men want to be with him.
What?
See, your viewership is not increased because you're not shaking your ass enough. You need to really put your back into it.
Hey, Todd, why don't you give us an example?
You
You've
should
been
also
doing it
take
enough.
off some clothes. You know,
Honestly,
that helps.
Look,